there is the, I have got the new vibe, and it has been generating the vibes, that is very positive vibes. The morning prayer, the systems, let's say, everything goes well here. So that I myself am so lucky. That is why I don't want to miss this sort of programs, run and organized by the CMS. So I would like to thank you so much for this, especially the entire CMS team and team members. Thank you very much.
A very warm good morning, everyone, and Jai Jagat. Thank you so much, CMS staffs, for inviting us in this golden opportunity. We really learn a lot of things from there, from here, and we also come next year. Thank you.
When you talk about positive vibes, I think we are just reflecting what we are getting from you. So much positivity, so much humbleness. Thank you so much. Our next team is Sri Adarsh Vidyalaya from Gujarat. Meanwhile, may I please request Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan once again to line up, and following them would be Delhi Public School, Bhopal. I repeat, Delhi Public School, Bhopal.
We start from Gita Shlok. So first Soumya will sing a Shlok.
हेलो, मेरा नाम है मेहता सौम्य। आज मैं श्लोक बोलने वाला हूँ। इस श्लोक को सबको बोलना चाहिए, એટલે सब मेरी साथ बोलना। अथ प्रथध्याय अर्जुन विजय योग द्रासुवाच धर्मश्रेत्रे गुरुश्रेत्रे समवेतायुयुत्सव मामकः पाण्डवाश्चैव किमः कुर्वत सञ्जय।
Okay, thank you. This is my third time here. फर्स्ट टाइम जब 2018 में मैं आया था तब मेरी बात जगदीश सर से हुई थी। आफ्टर दैट आई स्टार्टेड माय ओन स्कूल। 2 मंथ्स पहले ही मैंने एक स्टेट लेवल का मैथ्स प्रोग्राम किया था, तो उसमें मैंने सेम जो यहाँ पर प्रेयर होता है, तो 2 डेज़ मैंने वो प्रेयर रखा था और उसमें मैंने डेली 1 आवर्स जगदीश सर का रिकॉर्डेड लेक्चर वो स्टूडेंट्स को दिखाया था, मेरे स्टेट को। और अभी हमारी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है कि सर जो हमें सिखा रहे हैं यहाँ पर कि हाउ टू बिल्ड अ वन नेशन, वन यूनियन, हाउ टू स्पिरिचुअलिटी, तो वो हमारी अभी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी हो जाती है कि हम लोग को वो स्टूडेंट को और टीचर्स को डिलीवर करना है। सो थैंक यू जगदीश सर, थैंक यू अनुपमा मैम, एंड थैंक यू ऑल द स्टाफ मेंबर, क्योंकि यहाँ ऑलवेज हम आते हैं, कुछ नया सीखते हैं। इस बार मैथ्स का कंपटीशन था, तो ये स्टेट बोर्ड के बच्चे, बट फिर भी उसने ट्राई किया और अलग अलग इवेंट में पार्टिसिपेट किया, तो थैंक यू वंस अगेन, थैंक यू।
Good morning and Jai Jagat to all. I am from Sri Adarsh Vidyalaya, Gujarat. I had very good experience here. I had a lot of fun here. I am here for first time, but I don't feel like first time because I feel like home here. There are kind of all facilities here, and I had lot of fun in Dandiya nights and Bhangra beats. I participating in quiz. I don't win, but I had lot of fun and learned many things from quiz. I would like to thank you, Mrs. Anupama Chekar ma'am and CMS to giving this big stage to me. Thank you, ma'am.
That's why we say, gone are the days when teachers only teach. A small child of class 1 taught us a new shlok today, at least me. So, it's really the energy that is so infectious that passes on to us, and we feel glad to have you, sir, and your team with us. Next, we have Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, who would be sharing their views. We'll request Rustamji International School to please join us next, after Delhi Public School.
Namaste, most respected Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir, respected Principal Anupama Chekar ma'am, and all esteemed teachers and participants. I am Vaishali from Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, Hinganghat, Maharashtra, stand before you today with immense pride to reflect upon the success of Matheletics. It has been a journey filled with intellect and joy of celebrating the universal language of mathematics. First and foremost, I would like to express my deepest appreciation for the host school's unparalleled hospitality from the moment we arrived. The generosity extended by the school and staff has left an indelible mark on us. I would not miss the medical service was made available to each of the participants, and even at midnight medical service made available to us. So I am grateful for Renu ma'am, Kavita ma'am and Ashok sir. Thank you for arranging such an exuberant event. It was a great platform for the students to explore more and learn from every corner. As for example, in morning session, Dr. Gandhi sir has given wonderful lines for us. As one of the students asked the question, how students can give 100% for the peaceful country. And sir suggested that peace, harmony, unity, it must start from us. Then our family, school. Definitely it will spread throughout the country, throughout the world. As City Montessori School working for the heart, they are giving their 100% for this peaceful country, world. So it's our responsibility also to give it. Thank you, sir, for your motivational lines.
Respected Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir, respected Principal Rajajipuram Campus 2, Mrs. Anupama Chekarji ma'am, all esteemed teachers and participants. I would like to begin with Jagdish sir's philosophy. Sir, your philosophy of one God, one religion, one mankind, world governance, world parliament and world court of justice is absolutely remarkable. I would not refer this to as an event, but a gathering of young minds filled with potential and passion to bring about a change in this world. Values of oneness, of God and religion can bind us together as a global community. Matheletics has turned out to be a platform to fostering unity and connections amongst the youth of the country. As we leave with heavy bags loaded with treasure of cherished memories, experiences, and stories, let us carry forward the spirit of unity in our lives. Thank you.
Thank you, Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, for sharing such insight. And it's always lovely to hear about peace and unity from students. We are really happy to have with us our respected founder manager, sir. So please clap for him. Thank you, sir. Just before sir came, we had Sunrise Public Secondary School with us. And sir, there was something that they wanted to present to you. May we please have the team here, and may we please hear it once again from the student who spoke here. The next team would be Scholastica from Bangladesh.
Respected teachers, principals, and Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, I'd like to begin my speech with a statement about gratitude, about how grateful I am for being able to participate in a tournament such as this, how it has impacted me and my life, and above all, the lessons that I've learned throughout the competition. So as I begin, this competition is not only a gathering of minds where they compete to see who shines the brightest, but rather it is a collection of countless cultures, diverse backgrounds, and people from all across the world joining together in unison, as the motto goes, unity. So this competition is a testament to that very motto that through unison, anything can be possible. And another thing that I will say is one thing that has awed me is the hospitality and the friendliness that has been ever present in our school, in this school, from the moment we arrived to even our smallest concerns. Everything had been tended to, and everything had been taken care of with the with utmost care. And this shows the amount of care, the amount of hard work the team put into this event, and I'd like to thank them for that. And this competition has not only been something that people from our school will cherish forever, but though it may have a bittersweet ending as we may not have won, but it brings me joy to see that the best team who have put in the most effort, the best team who deserve to win, will inevitably get the award. So that will be all. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone, and good morning, Principal Madam, and good morning, the founder Jagdish Gandhi sir. And first of all, as our students said it elaborately, and we are really delighted to being here, and the participant really enjoyed thoroughly each and every day. And I would like to thank the entire school team who have conducted such a nice program, because it's a 3-4 days long program. You have to accumulate all the participants and conduct so many things, and it has been done so perfectly, so nicely. And each event, the Dandiya night, the Bhangra night, all was tremendous, and we all really enjoyed. And again, once again, I just want to thank Principal Madam from bottom of our heart. Every year we almost come, except the COVID time. So we would like to participate next year as well. And congratulations to all the winners, those who have got the awards, and all the participants as well, because to come across to another country and staying apart from your family and everyone else, and to join such a big tournament, I think it's a great courage for them as well. So we would like to come again and again, and I want to thank Principal Madam and all the teachers who have worked hard for making the competition so great. And thank you everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Team Scholastica. By the time we have next Rustamji International School lineup, so may we please have you on stage. Meanwhile, we'll request BCM Arya Model Senior Secondary School and Lord Ganesha English School to please be there.
maths quiz was an absolute blast. The maths quiz was no less than a circus that brought every audience on the edge of their seat. The solving maths questions was like solving riddles in the labyrinth, a mysterious labyrinth. I want to thank everyone here to give me such a great experience. The staff was so cooperative and the teachers were so great, and Sir Jagdish Gandhi, he is my new inspiration now. He got me so many things, like he taught me to be tolerant and to be spiritual, and he connected mathematics to spirituality. He gave us a great experience. The entire school gave us a great experience that we will never be forgetting. Thank you.
Good morning to one and all present here. This was a golden opportunity to be invited to this event, the first Matheletics international competition. We had many different experiences here. The main and my inspirational explanation was of Sir Jagdish Gandhi. He told me the importance of our life, what is the existence means to us, the world unity, the world parliament. Actually, no one in this world has the confidence to speak about the world parliament and the issues going on in the world. He was the first ever person who I have seen speaking about the world unity and world parliament. He is my ideal inspiration. We have got new things to learn here every day. The morning routines, the quizzes and the prizes which are going to be awarded. Thank you.
Jai Jagat to everyone. I would first start with addressing Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir. Sir, it's not that first time I have seen you. I have seen your many speeches on YouTube. Your idea of one nation, one world, one God has inspired me a lot. If I start, I first learned from Mahatma Gandhi ji that if you want to see the change in world, start with you. Then it was you, sir, who said me, if you want to make the nation one, start with you. Sir, I got truly inspired those words, and I'm so happy that I have seen you in person, and I feel that हिंदी में कहते हैं जीवन सफल होना. Sir, जीवन एक बार सफल हुआ है. Thank you so much. The next thing I would like to say over here is, I'm truly honored that I represented my school, Rustamji International, over here. I want to express my heartfelt gratitude, the warm reception I have received. When my students came, they were thrilled, they were excited, they were filled with adventure. But now when they are leaving with a gratitude filled in their eyes about learning, about one unity, about the new concepts in mathematics. You have, Anupama ma'am, your idea gave an window, not a window, but an opportunity, an open door that we can see mathematics, not just a hard subject, but a fun-loving subject, and it has, as a teacher, inspired me to inspire my classes. Thank you so much. In the end, I would like to thank my principal, sir, Mr. Viraf Pesuna, that he gave me this opportunity to represent the school and the dedicated teachers of it. Thank you so much once again. Thank you, sir.
I would just like to add one statement. Thank you, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, because we follow the same motto in our Rustamji International School. Come on, students. Good thoughts, good words, and good deeds. So we are following on your same principle. Thank you so much. Maharashtra, known for its culture. We have a small token of love for Dr. Jagdish Gandhi and Anupama ma'am. Please.
that was rightly said, that if we want to spread unity, we have to first start with ourselves. With this thought, I would say, I feel so amazed how our students so confidently are talking, because they've developed an understanding about the impact and even the importance of unity in our lives today. It's very important to spread such messages, but this can only happen when we start believing in it ourselves. Thank you so much, Team Rustam ji. Our next team is BCM Arya Model Senior Secondary School, Ludhiana. May we please have them on stage? And by the time, may we please invite BCM Arya International School also, followed by JB Academy, Ayodhya.
Good morning, everyone. Greetings of the day. The most respected Dr. Gandhi, Mrs. Anupama Checker ma'am, and all the teachers present over here, and all the team leaders and team members. So I would like to start with the thought. An equation means nothing to me unless it expresses the thought of the God. And that thought of the God we got from our respected Dr. Gandhi every day during the morning prayers. And I want to extend my heartfelt gratitude to the team CMS for this remarkable event of Matheletics. From the engaging discussions in the debates, innovative math models, math doku, number ninjas, in every aspect of the event reflected your commitment to promote mathematical exploration and learning. It was an enriching experience for Team BCM Arya from Ludhiana, for all the participants of our team. And thank you for your tireless work, passion, and the commitment and the hospitality you give to us. Thank you so much.
Hello, good morning everyone. We are team BCM Arya from Punjab, and I really feel very heartfelt gratitude especially for the CMS team and respected Madam Anupama Checker and respected Sir Jagdish Gandhi ji. His ideas and principles motivated us, especially our team, so well. And the competition, as our teacher mentioned, whether it be number ninjas or it be debate or it be the quizzes, it's actually, I feel that it instilled in us an impetus to grow more and to work for the betterment of all the nations of the whole world. And at the end, I'd like to say that together we are and together we can. Thank you.
What a note to end on. Together we are and together we can. Short but really thoughtful. Thank you, team. The next team that we have is Lord Ganesha English School. That would be followed by BCM Arya International School. And do we have JB Academy Ayodhya? We'll request Gurukul Academy to please line up next.
Good morning, all of you, and Jai Jagat. Respected Dr. Jagdish Gandhi Sarji and respected Ma'am Anupama Checker Ma'am. I'm really glad to be here. I'm here and with our team We are for the first time. Ma'am is for the second time. She has come here. But it's an honor to be here on such a big stage and with Matheletics for the first time and competing in this first competition. It's a great honor, and we promise you that we'll be here again and again. Okay. So, sir, Gandhi ji, sir ji, we have always seen some videos of some great personalities on YouTube and everywhere. But to see a great personality who has the thinking that there should be one nation, there should be peace amongst all the nation, to have such a great thinking and meeting this great personality and watching him live in front of our eyes, that's what I chosen. We used to come daily first in the auditorium, and we used to sit at the back of his seat. That's why we chosen to come first in the auditorium and come sit next behind him. So it's a great opportunity, sir, to see you, and thank you very much.
Good morning to everyone. Jai Jagat sir, Jai Jagat ma'am. I am representing Lord Ganesha English School, and it's our first time here. So to know someone's important in our life, we have to imagine that part of our experience without the person. And so is with CMS and with Mr. Jagdish Gandhi sir. Let's talk about the morning session. When sir came in morning session, the way he entered the stage and took the stick in his hand without even shaking it a bit and explained everything while standing, I myself got stuck into his personality, and without any moment I was just gazing him that what kind of man he is. We came here with lot of feelings and as a competitors, and now we are going with a vision of one world, one parliament. So I have one wish, sir. If it is possible to hand over mic to Mr. Gandhi sir, I would like to ask one question, if it is possible. जय जगत सर, आई विल बी स्पीकिंग इन हिंदी. सर, आप यहाँ पर इतने जल्दी सुबह सुबह आते हो, और आप अभी शायद 88 इयर्स के हो. 87, 88, 90. ओ सॉरी नाउ ही इज 90. तो सर 90 इयर्स के हैं. सर, इस साल में लगभग 70 इयर्स के होने तक लोग रिटायरमेंट ले लेते हैं, और उनमें मतलब इतनी परस्यू करने की एबिलिटीज़ नहीं बचती उनके गोल्स और ड्रीम्स. तो आपको ऐसी क्या चीज़ मोटिवेट करती है कि आप रोज़ सुबह यहाँ पर आते हो और हमें आपके अनमोल शब्द सुनाकर जाते हो, आपका अनमोल जो विजन है वो सुनाते हो? ऐसी क्या चीज़ है आपके अंदर से जो आपको अभी मोटिवेट करती है?
देखिए, बाहुल्ला जो नए युग के अवतार है, उन्होंने कहा है कि डूइंग गुड थिंग्स टिल द एंड ऑफ योर लाइफ. तो हमारी ईश्वर से प्रार्थना है कि जब तक हमें जिंदा रखें तब तक हम उसका काम करें, परमात्मा का. तो ये आदेश है आज के युग के अवतार का, परमात्मा का, कि जब तक जीवित रहें तब तक प्रभु का काम करें.
Thank you, sir. I will remember these words forever. Thank you very much. Jai Jagat.
Thank you, sir.
Good morning everyone and Jai Jagat. Today I want to speak my opinion about Jagdish Gandhi sir. He's really a great personality. I come here with the opinion of this is a competition, but when I come here, I found out it is to bring unity in the diversity by culture and all. The speech of Jagdish Gandhi sir, their opinion in the God and the religion is really great. Now they have become my inspiration. I would like to come here every year to listen their thoughts and to enjoy here. So they are my great inspiration. Thank you everyone.
जय जगत मैम, जय जगत सर। मैं 2019 में आई थी रुस्तम जी इंटरनेशनल से। फिर इसके बाद आफ्टर कोरोना पीरियड मैंने लॉर्ड गणेश स्कूल जामनेर ज्वाइन किया। तो मैं चाहती थी इतना अच्छा प्लेटफॉर्म इन बच्चों के लिए भी मिलना चाहिए, तो इसलिए मैं इनकी टीम लेकर आई। बहुत ही ज़्यादा अच्छे, और गांधी सर से इतनी ज़्यादा मैं प्रभावित हूँ। उनके लिए चंद पंक्तियाँ कहना चाहूँगी कि फूलों को महकने का हुनर दे के जाएंगे, फूलों को महकने का हुनर दे के जाएंगे, कलियों को चटकने का हुनर दे के जाएंगे। यारों हमारे साथ ये वो शाहकार हैं, पत्थर को बोलने का हुनर दे के जाएंगे, पत्थर को बोलने का हुनर दे के जाएंगे। थैंक यू सो मच सर, थैंक यू सो मच।
Jai Jagat sir, once again. Sir, from the all our management members, all our principal, vice principal sir, our admin director Shri Satish Moreji sir, and all our team back there in Jamner. From the bottom of their heart, we thank you sir for providing us such a great opportunity, and we promise you sir that every year we will be there. And Shri Anupama ma'am, I think this Matheletics competition will be in alternate year. So on behalf of all these mathematicians, I request you that give us this opportunity that this competition should be every year, so that we all can come together and just express our express ourselves here. And from our kids, for you sir, we all pray sir that you live for more than 100 years sir. Sir, because they feel that they were telling that till we cross our 10th standard, we will be coming here every year, and we want to hear his speeches every year by seeing him live. Okay, thank you, sir.
Actually, the fact is, it's not only you people. We as staff also have been seeing Sir working the way, and he's become a living example for us too. His hard work begins right in the morning and ends at what time, even we do not know. So, and throughout the day you won't see him tired. Maybe that is why we are able to also transfer that energy in front of you. So, can we have a clap for Sir once? Really, at 90, with such energy, I do not know where I would be.
Next, I would like to invite BMC Arya International School, Ludhiana from Punjab to share their experiences.
Good morning, one and all. First of all, I would like to thank the entire management, staff of CMS to provide us with the opportunity to participate in this grand event. What I like the most is the philosophy of CMS, which focuses on value-based education, promoting unity, creating world peace through education, nurturing world citizens, not the Indian citizen, nurturing world citizens committed to the service of humanity, committed to the service of mankind. I would like to thank our respected Mr. Gandhi, sir, for your enlightening session. I have heard, for the very first time, I have heard some educationists putting emphasis on spiritual education along with the material education. So he very well recognized the importance of material education, which is needed to earn livelihood, but also that importance of spiritual education, which is the need of an hour. The teachings of all the religion which are required to be incorporated into the system of education this time. So thank you, sir. Thank you for your enlightening session. And most importantly, I would like to thank Principal Ms. Anupama Checker and the entire staff. You have got a wonderful team, ma'am. The entire staff has been working so hard, and I would like to congratulate the entire team of CMS for putting up a successful show, keeping up the good work. Thank you so much.
Good morning, everyone. As we conclude our stay at CMS for Matheletics today, firstly, I want to thank respected Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir for such an enlightening experience, and how he taught us the importance of spiritual education with material education was commendable. Secondly, I want to thank Principal Ms. Anupama Checker ma'am and the teachers for such a welcoming gesture. And as we wait for the results today, let's keep in mind that the participation is the most important key to success. Thank you so much.
Thank you for such nice appraisal. It will boost up us for betterment in future. I would like to, before inviting our next team, I would request Gurukul Academy, Palia Kalan, and Ajmani International, Lakhimpur, Khiri to be lined up. Now here we have JP Academy from Ayodhya, UP.
Shall we start now, sir? Okay. Good morning and Jai Jagat. It's a privilege for me to be the part of this Matheletics 2023. It has been a wonderful and fruitful experience to work with children, which gives full of liberty and opportunity to work in the conductive and innovative environment. The 3 days time which I spent here is really inseparable part of my life, and I pray to God to shower His choice blessings for each and every member of CMS family. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. First of all, I would like to thank the school management for inviting us to such an prosperous event, the first international matheletics event held in the CMS. And secondly, talking about the feedback, I really liked the way the events were held. Like the school did not only focus on the traditional mathematics, they tried it to make more innovative and more fun learning for us by including some things like debates, model making, etc. And Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir, I really liked your speech about the talking of spiritual education and mixing it with the material education so as to pave way for a more better world. Thank you.
Shri Sai Inter College, Barabanki, and SD Memorial Playway School, Ayodhya, you are requested to please line up. We have with us now Gurukul Academy, Palia Kalan, Khiri to share their experiences.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Honorable Dr. Jagdish Gandhi and Principal Ma'am. I am here to give the feedback, but I am not a critic. I am just a teacher. As Mr. Gandhi says that we should talk about peace. This is not new. This is very old thought and philosophy of our country, of our culture, our Vedas, our Purans. According to the Purans, Ashtadas Puraneshu Vyasasya Vachanam Dvayam Paropkaraya Puryaya Papaya Parpidnam. Our culture always talk about the word peace, one word, one nation, one government. So we should apply this thought in our life, and we hope we apply this thought in our life, in our society, in our nation, and try to apply this thought in whole world. Thank you very much.
Good morning, everyone. Firstly, I would like to say that we have enjoyed very much. We have learned many things from respected Jagdish Gandhi sir. The most important thing we have learned that we are one. We are one, and if we try to, we can try. The one country, one word is a boon for the world. Thank you.
Shri Sai Inter College Barabanki and St. Kabir Public School Chandigarh, you are requested to please line up. And now we have Ajmani International School from Lakhimpur Kheri to share their experiences.
Good morning to everyone. Myself, Adya Sachdev of Ajmani International School. Firstly, I want to thanks to the CMS for inviting us to such a great event of maths, which is Matheletics. It is a first experience of us to come here. I want to say that the motivational speech which was given by Jagdish sir was inspired us, and we got a message that there should be unity all over the world. There should be a one parliament which rules all over the world. We should not fight with each other on the basis of religion. The excellent part of this junction which I liked the most was the austerity shown by all the schools towards each other. The effort of the CMS management team and the Matheletics team took the topic of each program so out of the box that we all were engaged them somehow or the other. We were perplexed and ought to think through all aspects of the theme. I also thank each and every in charge of CMS who had really helped all of us wholeheartedly. Now the question is what we all learned from such a great event. We gained a lot of confidence. We also learned the time management as all the activities were time bound. We have made many friends from other schools which belong to distant parts of India, as well as people from other countries. Last but not the least, the aura of the competition was so positive that we were all spellbound. We feel fortunate to be a part of this competition. The last message which was given by the Jagdish sir was that we should do the good things till the end of life, and that also I like the most. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Before inviting our next participant, I would like to request PB Academic School, Kolkata, and Global India International School from Bangalore to be please lined up. Now we have St. Kabir Public School from Chandigarh to share their learnings, what they have learned from our respected Honorable Sir.
Mathematics. Mathematics is the most beautiful and the most powerful creation of the human spirit. Good morning, one and all. I would like to begin by saying that we are extremely overwhelmed by the hospitality and the cooperation of all staff members of CMS. It's been a great opportunity to be a part of this event, and we look forward to coming here again and again. We thank you for the excellent accommodation and sumptuous meals. The event has been meticulously planned with the minutest details being taken care of. Thank you once again, and we look forward to coming here again and again. Thank you.
All the morning sessions that we had with Jagdish sir, they were actually really good. I personally thought that even if religion separates us all, there is something that unites us, that we are the same species, we are the humans who are destroying ourselves using war and weapons of mass destruction. That is completely useless, and being blunt, it is stupid to destroy our own species in such a useless manner. Even though we are the same people, we are our brothers and sisters, in the end we are just fighting over small reasons, and in the end we are destroying houses and homes which shouldn't even be destroyed in the first place. So firstly that, and secondly, I believe the senior staff, all the teachers, Anupa ma'am, and even all the staff that was responsible for the cleaning and the management of everything and every event, they also deserve a huge round of applause. That is not something that is a very easy task to manage. All the cameramen and the video recorders, I'd say they did put in a lot of work, which is not easy at all. Thank you.
It is so good to see that children are taking ample of things back which have been taught by our respected sir, and they are moving so learned from here, and we are very sure that they will illuminate the world with these thoughts that they are carrying back with them. So next team is PB Academic School from Kolkata.
Good morning to one and all present here. So it was really a proud moment for all of us to be present at this grand event. And I would like to share a few insights of mine regarding to Dr. Jagdish Gandhi's speech. So sir spoke the truth and the most required thing in today's situation around the world, where unity is uttermost required among people of all caste, color, and religion. And I believe that education is the important medium through which the verb can be achieved. And one more thing to one and all present here is that winning isn't the main motto of our. The main thing is that we all came here and participated at such a big stage. That was a great achievement for one and every one of us. Thank you, and I hope best of luck to one and all.
Good morning everyone. I am coming from city of Rabindranath Tagore, Netaji Subhash, Vivekananda. So I want to start with the, maybe you are not understanding the Bengali, I will translate later on. Okay. I start the Robindra Songit one. আমার মাথা নত করে দাও হে তোমার চরণ ধুলার পরে সকল অহংকার যে আমার ঘুচাও চোখের জলে আমার মাথা নত করে দাও হে তোমার চরণ ধুলার পরে. This is, O humble me beneath to dust of your feet, O drown all my aggrants in my tears. It is dedicated to Jagdish sir. I want to extend my heartfelt gratitude for organizing such a fantastic event. Your hard work and attention to detail truly shone through, making the experience memorable for everyone involved. From the seamless logistics to the thoughtful touches, it's event that a tremendous amount of effort went into the planning to execute the event. Thank you once again for your commitment of excellence. It was a pleasure being a part of Matheletics 23. And we look forward for your future occasion. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. I would like to invite Hathosa Little Star English Boarding Secondary School, Banganga campus from Nepal, and Hathosa Little Star English Boarding Secondary School, Odari campus from Nepal to be lined up, please. And now we have Global Indian International School, Bangalore.
Good morning, everyone, and Jai Jagat to all. I first of all really like to thank entire CMS team because organizing such a large event is not exactly a very easy task, as we've already heard, and I think it's not that simple to comprehend just how much work and effort was put in to this whole thing to make it such as in so many teams participating, almost 61 different schools. At the end, to pull it all off, and that too while considering every need, every small minor thing also. It was wonderfully organized, I'd like to say, and well, overall, especially from the accommodation and the food to the sources of entertainment like Dandiya night and Bhangra beats, all combined, it was a very wonderful event, and I'm sure my entire team and we all enjoyed it. Now coming to the matter of respected Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir's speech, it was one of the most influential speeches I have ever heard in my life, and I'm sure we'd all agree to that. Because we might have heard the thought of one world, one unity before, but hearing it conveyed in such a wonderfully clear and manner such that we felt the very need to take it up and do it and implement it in our own lives ourselves. And that is the difference between giving a speech and giving a true, wonderful, meaningful message which we all comprehended, and I felt it was absolutely wonderful. Overall, I'm sure everyone really enjoyed the experience, and we will be very eager to come here in future events. So thank you very much to CMS and of course all the organizers.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for calling us here. It's a great honor for us, our team, the Global Indian International School, Bangalore, to be here. as we have been here, no, each and almost everything our student has told already, but still I like to add that it's not easy to conduct an event with such a huge number of schools and huge number of participants. And starting from inviting us and taking us from the airport to here, we did not feel any kind of difficulty. This is the first time I'm taking a number of students out of our state. And thank you so much for arranging it. And we look forward to come here for different events. And one thing I just wanted to add, I think after seeing the number of schools here, we are the only one school from the South India, I feel. But we represent all the South Indian states. Our students are from different states like Kerala, Karnataka, and Tamil Nadu and all. But I would like to suggest one thing, that I think this is the first, we heard about the school from our principal, Mr. Manoj Kumar Tiwari. Sir had already come here for few events before, and that is how now the sir has joined newly. This year, sir has joined as a principal. So that is how we are here. So I think it should be, the school should be little more known to the South Indian states, so that, children from them there also can participate. And being an international event, as I think this is the only school conducting international event for children in India. All the states should be aware that, so that children can participate. And one more thing to the participants who did not make it to the final round, you are already won because you had prepared for this, and you had put, we know that children are putting a lot of effort from the last few months to participate here. So you all already have won the event. So congratulations to you all. And thank you so much once again to CMS school. And one thing I just wanted to add, the teachers and staff, everybody here, starting from the security guard to Anupama ma'am, the way you people were, putting up and greeting us, or whenever we have called, you were there for us. And we really thank you for that. And the energy the teachers are carrying here, it's not that easy to be, for the whole 4 days from morning 6 o'clock till night. So you have got a lot of energy, teachers. And that is one thing we also need to carry back. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. We are very sure that next year we'll be having more teams from South India, as you will be spreading our words and sharing your experiences with as many as schools you can. Thank you so much once again. So before inviting our next team, I would like to invite the Aryan International School from Varanasi and JC's Public School, Rudrapur, Uttarakhand, to be please lined up. Now we have Hathosa Little Star English Boarding Secondary School, the two branches together from Nepal, to share their views.
Go in the last. Height wise, okay? Height wise, stay. Sit back. Okay. Before telling anything, let's use round of applause to all the CMS member. Just they did a very well done job regarding this event. We are so pleased that we again called in this event. Last year we had been here in the Youth Festival. Really, I would like to thanks to Mr. Min sir, especially because before 15 days my mother passed away. And I was busy in the funeral program and the ceremony. And Mr. Mincer, he continuously called me. He just continuously connecting me. Sir, let's bring the students. Okay, whatever happens, it's just the destiny. But really, let's bring the students. So I just enhanced by him. So we are here, just because of him. Just we are here. Mr. Mincer. So I express my heartfelt gratitude to the CMS school on behalf of Hatosa Little Star English Boarding School, which is situated in Kapilvastu, Nepal, Odari, the place where the Gautam Buddha born. So this is our first program regarding this event, the Matheletics, the first international, it's going on here. So even though my students are just unknown about this event, we are just awayful about this event. We just look the YouTube, the masses and the information which is been provided by our Abhilasa ma'am regarding that Avasthi ma'am and regarding all the team members. So in last list, I would like to tell you that aims to go where you have never been before. You must go there where you have never been before. So let's enhance the mathematics things too, because we are very, very back regarding this matter and regarding the mathematics that we thought that the mathematics is no any place. But really, we learn from here that mathematics is there's a huge place for all the students. So yesterday we already heard that by our respected Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir. Last year also I just to reimburse you that something I would like to tell you. There is a one slok, Santushta Dujanasta Asantushta Jamahipati. It means that, did you understand that or not? I will tell you in the Hindi. इसका तात्पर्य ये है, अगर हम जीवन से संतुष्ट हो गए तो हमारा नष्ट प्रारंभ हो गया. हम लोग संतुष्टि, अगर हम लोग कंफर्ट जोन में हैं, इसका मतलब वी आर नॉट गेटिंग समथिंग. संतुष्टा दुजा नष्टा असंतुष्टा जमहिपति. इसलिए हमको संतुष्ट नहीं होना, हमको आगे बढ़ना है. एक लाइन है छोटे से सॉन्ग का, जिंदा रहने की रुत तो बहुत है मगर जान जाने की, जिंदा रहने की मौसम तो बहुत है मगर जान जाने की रुत बहुत कम है. इसको मैं सुना देता हूँ. जिंदा रहने के मौसम बहुत है मगर जाने जाने की रुत रोज आती नहीं. हुस्न और इश्क दोनों से रुसवा करे वो जवानी जो खून से नहाती नहीं. इसका मतलब ये है, हम लोग जी तो रहे हैं, लेकिन किसके लिए? हम लोग जब जाएंगे तो कुछ इतिहास कायम करके जाना पड़ेगा, हमको कुछ रच के जाना पड़ेगा. Thank you so much. Again, I would like to thanks to collectively all member of the CMS, respected Jagdish Gandhi sir, respected Anup Chekar ma'am, Min sir, Abhilasa ma'am, Abhisti ma'am, and to all the member of the CMS. Thank you so much for calling us on the stage and giving the best platform ever. Thank you so much. Jai Jagat.
Good morning, everyone. Greeting of the day. First of all, I want to say thank you to our CMS team to giving this great opportunity to us. It was my second time here. I have visited here and I have learned many more things, like I have sharpened my mind and increased my thinking skills. It was totally different from last year, and at last I want to say खाना बहुत अच्छा था. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, and the team. I would invite the RN International School from Varanasi to share themselves.
Good morning, Jagdish sir and Anupama ma'am. It's my first time in CMS here. I felt really good as the management here was quite nice. We hope to win at least 2 trophies today, as our school in the previous GeoFest had got a lot of trophies, and we wish to continue this dream for our school. I would like to say that the teachers here are one of the best. The energy in them will not die. My sir, Mr. Anshuman sir, he helped us along the event in every part. Even when some people did not qualify, he was with us every single moment. And I would like to thank sir. Thank you, sir. And at last, I would like to say, we are from Kashi, the land of Lord Shiva. And every time, in the beginning or the end, we have a slogan. Namah Parvati Patay Hara Hara Mahadev. Thank you.
Thank you, team. And with this, we come to the end of our feedback session with the last team approaching us to share their views. Please, you are invited. These are JCs from Rudrapur.
गुड मॉर्निंग टू ऑल. मैं अपनी बात को स्टार्ट करूंगा आप ही के एक स्टूडेंट से. मैं बात कर रहा हूं इंजीनियर सिद्धार्थ विक्रम सिंह की, जो कि 2017 IFS वो लोग अभी अपॉइंटेड हैं, अभी काम कर रहे हैं. तो उनसे जब मैं मिलता था, बात होती थी दिल्ली में, तो वो हमेशा बताते थे CMS का जलवा तो है, एक बार होके आना. तो वो जलवा मेरे को यहाँ दिख रहा है, बहुत अच्छे से दिख रहा है. तो विद दिस वर्ड्स, और वो जो जलवा है ना, वो जलवा सर की वजह से ही है. वो जो हम सुबह को 1 घंटे का वो लेसन हमारे लिए होता है, एक लाइफ लर्निंग लेसन, वो सर की वजह से ही है, और वो वहाँ दिखता है सर की पर्सनैलिटी में भी. ठीक है. इसके बाद थैंक यू सो वेरी मच सर. हमने पुराने वाले गांधी जी को तो नहीं देखा जिन्होंने देश आज़ाद कराया था, लेकिन जिसने देश बनाने की कोशिश की है, उस गांधी को हम ज़रूर देख रहे हैं. Thank you so very much sir for your knowledgeable experience and the things which you try to inculcate in the generation. Then मैं मैम की बात करना चाहूँगा. मैम, मैंने लीडर्स तो बहुत देखे हैं, बट आप लीडर्स की डेफिनेशन को प्रॉपरली जस्टिफाई करते हो. A leader is one who knows the way, goes the way and shows the way. The way you are carrying all the activities simultaneously is just a thing कि जो मैं एज अ लीडरशिप लेके जाऊँगा अपने साथ. बाकी इसके बाद हमारे टीचर्स हैं, जो हमारी पूरी फ्रेटर्निटी है, उनके चेहरे पे जो स्माइल होती है वो देख के दिन बन जाता है. भले ही हम कुछ भी करते रहे, बट उनके चेहरे देख के बहुत खुशी होती है. थैंक यू सो वेरी मच. और इतने सारे लोगों के बीच में आपने बुलाया, जो होगा वो देखा जाएगा, बट वी आर इंजॉइंग अ लॉट एंड कोशिश करेंगे आप जब भी बुलाएंगे हम वापस एक टीम के साथ आएँ. थैंक यू सो वेरी मच.
Good morning, everyone. Today, I, Harshita Joshi, standing in front of you representing Uttarakhand. So, this is my first time I am visiting CMS, and it was like very nice opportunity to me to showcase myself in front of whole world, because there are many teams like Sri Lanka, Bangladesh and Nepal. And we were interacted to each and every child of different countries, different states, or even of our country. And this event was so smoothly organized that it doesn't seem to us that it was the first Matheletics event. And starting from the rooms to the food, everything was nice, and the teachers were even playing a good role in the competition, organizing the whole competition. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. At the end, I want to just say one thing. 19वीं सदी के गांधी को हमने पढ़ा है, जो सत्य और अहिंसा की बात करते थे. आज हम 21वीं सदी के गांधी को देख रहे हैं, जो विश्व पटल पर शांति का संदेश ला रहे हैं. जय जगत, जय भारत.
A big salute to our respected sir, and I would request all to give a standing salute to our respected sir for this great achievement. Thank you so much. Thank you teams for your inputs are really very valuable for us, and we take it with us to our branch and come up with something new, more entertaining, more exciting, and more knowledge providing every year. And hope so we'll continue with this. So with this we come to the end of our today's feedback session. Our events are lined up, and we have all our eminent judges with us who are desperately waiting for the events to begin. So here are the events which we will be conducting today. Confabulous, the debate will be conducted in the basement room number 3. So participants can move there. After the felicitation of the judges, you will move. Okay. Then maths skaters, the quiz will be conducted here itself. So you will remain here, all the participants. And Math Duco will be conducted in the computer lab of the branch. So you will be shortly moving there. I would now hand over to Ms. Mudita Bajpayee for introducing our eminent judges for the day.
All teams, you are requested to be please seated. We are very glad that we have with us our respected judges for the events and the quiz master for math skaters. Firstly, we'll move to the introduction of judges. We have with us Dr. Mukesh Kumar Avasthi. The audience, please clap for him. Sir, may we please have you on stage? He is a prominent academic and researcher renowned for his expertise in mathematical modeling and fluid mechanics. Dr. Avasthi holds the position of assistant professor within the Department of Mathematics at Baba Saheb Bhim Rao Ambedkar University in Lucknow. As an educator, he boasts a proven track record of instructing a diverse array of postgraduate courses covering topics such as fluid mechanics, discrete mathematics, partial differential equations, abstract algebra, mathematical method and measure theory. His profound understanding of these subjects equips him to provide students with invaluable insights into the mathematical modeling of fluid flow problems, both analytically and numerically. Dr. Avasthi's contributions to research are not merely extensive but also highly impactful. He is not just an academic but an active participant in academic community, regularly attending symposia, workshops and conferences in these fields. Moreover, his research and scholarly impact has earned him international recognition with Elsevier and Stanford University, United States, acknowledging his work by including him in the top 2% of researchers worldwide in 2023, which is a testament to the extraordinary quality of his contributions to the field. Please give him a huge round of applause. We also have our next judge for today. He is Mr. Sandeepan Pathak. Please welcome him with a huge round of applause. The audience. With a profound legal background, Mr. Sandeepan Pathak sir has honed skills over 10 years. I'm really sorry. At the forefront of legal arena, his academic foundation from the University of Wales, England and Queen Mary University of London reflects a commitment to excellence. Beyond individual case triumph, he plays a pivotal role in legal research and analysis, contributing to the intellectual vitality of his practice. A mentor to junior associates, his guidance extends beyond the courtroom, fostering the next generation of legal minds. His membership in diverse bars councils exemplifies a commitment to professional networks, and his success in high-profile cases positions him as a respected figure in India's legal landscape. His extensive experience advocating before the Supreme Court of India showcases expertise in diverse legal realms. He also adapts at navigating complexities in constitutional, criminal and civil law cases. We heartily welcome both the eminent judges for the event Confabulous. Thank you, sir, for being there with us, and we are surely going to learn a lot from both of you. Moving ahead with our next event, we have with us our quiz master for today, Mr. Samrid. Please, sir, if we can have you on stage. He is Mr. Samrid Kudeshia. Mr. Samrid has been a lifelong quizzer and has an impressive track record that includes triumphed victories at TCS IT Wiz, Tata Crucible Campus Quiz, and the Limca Book of Records Quiz. A gratitude in computer science with honors from Ashoka University, accompanied by a minor in political science. Mr. Samrid seamlessly blends technical acumen with a profound understanding of global affairs. His professional journey has seen him contribute significantly to the tech landscape, having served as a policy fellow with Internet Society and he's held key roles as a product manager at reputed organizations like Leap and Mudrex. Mr. Samrid's passion for quizzing traces its roots back to his school days, preserving through the academic rigor of college. Off stage, you might just find him enjoying occasional pub quizzes, demonstrating that for Mr. Samrid, the thrill of quizzing is not just a profession, but a lifelong pursuit of knowledge and fun. We are so pleased to have you with us, sir. Now it's time for the events. We request all the team members to be seated here, with only participants of Confabulous to move to the basement room number 3. I repeat, basement room number 3. Whereas the quiz, ma'am, I'll escort. The participants of Matheletics are requested to move to the computer lab where you had the selection round yesterday. We request the participants of Matheletics to please move to the computer lab where you had the selection round yesterday. The quiz will be conducted here in the auditorium, so we request the team leaders and the participants to remain here. May the best team win. All the best to all the participants. Thank you. There's somebody's mobile that was left at the podium. I feel it is of the team leader from Hathosa. If somebody could please inform him that I think it is his. If his mobile has been left here, we are giving it to sir. He can take it from him. Thank you.
In the basement. So she will escort you. Teams we should say. They will be coming to announce. Okay. No, quiz. Teams. Teams for quiz. They have to be seated. No? Okay. Please do it. You can be on stage. Yeah. ID card actually. Everything was
They know their own code? Yeah,
The quiz, where's the role? ज्ञान सर को वाला बता दो इसके बारे में कैसे इसको वन टाइम इसको करना है बजट हम एक बार हम ऑन करते हैं
Should we have the names? I think it would be great. I would like to call out the names of the schools as well. So can I have the names?
Just listen. टीम ए, टीम बी, टीम सी के हिसाब से आएगा राउंड सुनिए कोई भी एक पीपीटी पे ठीक है. इट विल नॉट कम अकॉर्डिंग टू द कोड. आपका दूसरा बजट वर्क
सब उसकी लाइट्स हो
उसके बाद जिसमें दूसरा बन जाएगा उसका
बाद जब ये बंद करेगा
उसके बाद जिसका भी अगला होगा वो नीचे
जे तक है 10 टीम्स क्वार्टर फाइनल
सबसे पहले जो बजट प्रेस करेगा उसकी लाइट आपको शो कर देंगे आप उसे
आ जाएंगे फाइनल
उसके बाद इसका बजट आप कराएंगे
एबीसी बदलता रहेगा. change for every round. But right now we are going with this. It is for quarter final. Yes. Right. Sir, it will go like this only. Even if they want to announce or you are announcing by reading the PPT. So we'll go in order only.
We'll go in this order.
In this order.
Okay.
And in this order only for same rounds. Means deleting those who are. They become automatically.
So whichever team, so let's say this team is eliminated, and they'll go right, and then this team will stay here, or team will stay here. And so this 2, 3, 4 to the specific school, like they want to have eliminated, they'll just come and take this. They'll just need the names of the schools for an announcement, right, rather than the polls.
MK1, MK02, Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, Singer Maharashtra, then team 2, 307, Rustam International, 4, 5, 6.
They're in this order, right? In the same,
I have,
very
yeah.
same order?
Okay, 7, 8, 9, and on the last page we have the 10th team.
Perfect.
Okay, they have the name of the school.
Perfect,
Right?
perfect. So we also have the names of students?
Yeah, they have the name of the participants. Right?
Thank you so much.
I'm keeping, since it is there with you also, in case something happens, so we have the right to I'm keeping them here itself.
Are we all set? So you'll be doing the slides, right? Sounds good. So should we start?
Atvika ma'am announce. Should I announce that all the teams are requested? Qualifying teams qualified.
You just
And then
ask
sir
them to
will
be ready
announce.
and announce the teams and everything.
Good morning and Jai Jagat to one and all. So now we are beginning with the final round of our maths quiz, Musketeers. We would like to call upon all the top 10 qualifying teams. Our quiz master will be announcing the team code along with the school name shortly. So kindly all of you are requested to be ready.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Samrid Kudesia, and I'm absolutely privileged and honored to be here conducting this quiz today. Right. Before I start, a short story, small story. So I grew up in Lucknow, never had the chance to go to a CMS, but I would find myself every other week in this auditorium, right, attending quizzes, attending competitions, and it's an absolute honor to return here to this auditorium, right, perhaps from the other side. And very, very grateful to Ms. Checker for the invitation for this event. And I think life does come full circle in some ways. So really, really honored, really, really thankful to be here today, and perhaps just make sure that all of you are able to attend, are able to participate in some of the events which are the most cherished memories of my life as I grew up, right? On that note, I know we have a lot to do today with this event which we are calling the Musketeers, right? And for that we have the top 10 teams. I know there have been 52 teams which attempted the prelims, and the top 10 teams have already been selected. So without further ado, I would like to invite them on the stage. So as I take out the names, I would request you all to just come up here on the stage and take your seats. So team number 1, which is going to take the first table on my right today, is Astik and Yatharth from Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, Maharashtra. So something I really loved when I grew up, right, was whenever I was going to a quiz, whenever I was going to a competition, something which really boosted my morale was when I had crowd support, and when people from my own school, people from other schools really cheered for me. So these are all students who have made it to the top 10 teams from an extremely highly contested prelims. So I would love it if all of you could cheer for them, right? Give them a warm round of applause as they walk up to the stage. Team number 2 coming up on the stage is Saad and Anvesh from Rustamji International School, Mohadi campus. Wonderful. Team number 3 is again Rustamji International School, this time the Shirsoli Road campus, Swarit and Dharya.
All right. Team number 4 to walk up on the stage is Shaurya and Devansh from Seth M.R. Jaipuriya School. Team 5, the last team on my right, will be Anupam and Parth from the Aryan International School. Perfect. So we have one side of the stage already lined up. Let me go on to the other side of the stage now. Walking up as team number 6 for this event today will be City Montessori School Chowk Campus. Representing them will be Mohammad Rizan and Somansh Agarwal. Next team to walk up on the stage will be Ajmani International School, representing them Udit and Siddharth. Joining them will be Utkarsh and Arnav from the City Montessori School, Aliganj Campus 1. All right, the penultimate team to join the stage will be City Montessori School, Station Road Campus, Parth Yadav and Udbhav Tiwari. All right, one more team to go as we start the finals here. And this will be our team from Chandigarh, St. Kabir Public School, Aryan Singh Suman and Arpit Agarwal. All right, great. So we now have all the 10 teams up on the stage. Before we start, absolutely well done on making it to the final top 10 teams. This is no mean feat by any measure. So really, really glad that you all are here. At the very same time, a word of caution, the prelims is done. Today is a new day, right? So this goes out to all of you. We will have a lot of questions coming up. We will have a lot of brain racking to do. So I'm sure that you're all prepared. You've all been preparing for this. You're all making sure that you give it your best shot. And with that, we'll start today's quiz. But before that, before we do all of this, I would just like each of you to take a moment, introduce yourself, just take your name, right, and tell us a bit about yourself with a twist. So what I want you to do is just tell us about your partner, right? So instead of introducing yourself, I want you to tell me your partner's name and one fun fact about them, right? It could be their favorite food, it could be why you chose them as a partner, but keep it short. Tell us, introduce your partner to us.
Namaste and Jai Jagat. So here is my partner, Master Astik Rade. We are from Bharatiya Vidya Bhavans, Hinganghat, Maharashtra. We both are math seekers and we are mad for maths. We are practicing it every day and we hope we could get to it and we could learn something new every day. Thank you.
My name is Astik Rade and I am going to tell about my partner. My partner name is Master Yathar Janekar. He can solve maths problem very quick and we will try our best today.
Hi, good morning. Jai Jagat everyone. Today I am with my partner Anvesh Nar Khede. I met him while preparing for the maths quiz. We have been practicing for maths for the past 3 months to come here and represent our school in the such a big stage here, and I am grateful to be here today.
Good morning everyone. He is my partner Saad Patel. He is a very good mathematician and I think he will do very good in maths in future.
Good morning everyone. I am here with my partner Dehavir Thakkar. He is a good mathematician as well as a good English writer, means he writes very much stories and we think we will win.
Jai Jagat everyone, I am here with my partner Swarit Barhate and he is a really very responsible and hardworking person.
Good morning, everyone. I'm here with my partner, Divyansh Pathak. He is of class 7G, and we both have practiced a lot, and I hope we win this competition.
Good morning, everyone. My partner today is Shaurya Goyal, and we both have been practicing with nice coordination, and I hope we will win today.
This is my partner Anupam Bala. He's one of the best in our school, and we wish that we would win today.
Good morning, everyone. He's my partner Path, and I know a little bit about him, but he's good in maths and social science.
All right, there we have the team from with CMS job. Okay, perfect.
Good morning, everyone. My partner name is Somansh Agarwal, and he loves doing programming.
My partner's name is Mohammad Rizan, and we both have almost same quality like maths and computers.
Good morning, everyone. I am Siddharth, and my partner is Udit from Ajmani International School. He is very good in maths, and we will try our best to win.
Good morning, everyone. My partner's name is Siddharth Nishad, and his favorite subject is SST, Social Science.
Good morning, Jagat, everyone. My partner name is Arnav Verma, and he is curious about maths and tries to solve new problems for maths.
Good morning, everyone. We are from CMS Aliganj Campus 1. My partner name is Utkarsh, and he is very quick at maths.
Good morning and Jai Jagat to everyone present here. My partner's name is Udbhav Tiwari, and he is a good mathematician and also shows interest in computer science.
Good morning and Jai Jagat. We are from CMS Station Road, and this is my partner Parth. He is good at maths, and his favorite subject is SST.
Good morning, everyone. My partner's name is Arpit Agarwal, and he is great at memorizing things, and he also loves science.
Good morning, everyone. My partner's name is Aryan Singh Suman. He can do calculations really fast.
Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. So we saw that most of the team members here are very good with maths. They like maths. That's probably why they're here, right? But we also saw was that they really want to win, right? And that's what we are hoping to see here today. The best teams here will fight it out for the first ever Mathsketeers Award, and that's something we want to see which team will be doing in the first go. Okay, sure. Just give me a second as I have some apparel changes, I guess. Perfect. Am I audible? Wonderful. It's weird to wear this, but I guess we'll go with this. All right. So we do have a lot of stuff to do today. There are 3 rounds that we'll be doing. So the first is going to be a quarterfinals where we'll have all the 10 teams participating. This will be followed by a semifinals where we'll have the top 5 teams, and in the final round we'll have the top 3 teams. Right. So that's how we are going to take it today. And that is the process we'll follow to find out the winner of the first Mathsketeers quiz at CMS. So before, without any further ado, why don't we start off with the first round? We will go through some rules, and we'll ensure that I'll reiterate the rules before every round. There's a lot to take here today, right? But before that, I just want to ensure a few basic hygiene things. I hope, and I really want to ensure no one's wearing a smartwatch or no one's wearing any sort of a watch which could be considered as unfair advantage, right? So we want this to be fair to everyone. This is a test of your skills. This is a test of your fast thinking. So just make sure you are not wearing anything which could give you an unfair advantage in this quiz, all right? Can we move on to the rules slide? Perfect. So we have the quarterfinals. We'll start with that now. Some basic rules. This will have 5 rounds. Yeah. Sure. We can just keep it here. Perfect. Thanks. All right. So we'll have 5 rounds in this. The first round will comprise of 10 multiple choice questions. Round 2 will have match the following questions. The round 3 is going to be a visual set of questions. So when I say visual, you will see some figures, right? You will have to calculate a few things, very similar to what you might have seen in your maths books. I'm not sure what they use these days, but I'm sure you would be very, very comfortable with these set of questions. Round 4 is going to be who am I? I leave it to that round to surprise you with what kind of round it is. And the last is going to be guess the missing number, right? So as you can see, a lot to do. Some other rules, every team will be asked one question. This will go in the order of the teams that are seated here. So we will not have any sort of passing the question. If the question is assigned to you, you get to answer it. If you answer it well, you get 10 points. If you cannot answer it, you do not get any points. There is no negative marking, right? So I would encourage you to take your best shot, right? If you can solve it, great. If you can't solve it, take your best guess. And that is how you can earn some points which can make the difference, right? There is no tiebreaker by default, but in case when we have to move on to the next round and we have to select the top 5 teams, if there are any teams which are at the same score, we will have a tiebreaker round, and I will explain the rules of the tiebreaker when we come to it, if we come to it. All right? Anything else at this stage which is not clear to any of you? This is your moment, this is your stage. If you are not clear about anything, feel free to ask. Feel free to make me pause at any point in time, and I'll be happy to clarify anything that you have. Sorry? Sure. So we'll definitely check the buzzer when we come to it. So we are not too sure right now if we'll be using the tiebreaker. If we do, of course, we'll check the buzzers before we go ahead with those, right? All right. So, so the first round, which is the multiple choice questions, right? So the time allotted for answering the question is 20 seconds, right? I'll come to the time allotted for each different round as we start, so we don't need to remember it right now. The important thing, though, to really know is that the timer, when I say this is, how many seconds is it again? Sorry? 20 seconds, right? So first round is 20 seconds. The timer will start only once the options show up. So what will happen is that we will display the question. You'll have time to read the question. I will read it out. You don't have to answer the question at that time. The timer will start once the options have been displayed. I will ensure that I will accept your answer only if you answer within the 20 seconds, right? If you fail to answer in those 20 seconds, even if you give me a correct answer beyond that, I will not be able to accept that answer. I'm doing this just to be fair to all the teams, right? We also have a lot of questions to do today, so we have to be on time. Sounds good? Fair? Perfect. So why don't we start off with the first question. Audience, can we give them a round of applause for the top 10 teams from the 52 schools from all over India, all across the Indian subcontinent, who have attempted this, right? And they have made it up to the stage today. So team A, here goes your first question. Find the value of x in x divided by square root of 128 equals square root 162 divided by x, right? Here are your options. Your timer has already started. 12, 14, 16, 18. Sure. We have an answer here?
Sir, 12A.
Your answer is 12, which is the option A. Is that the correct answer? Can we move on? It is indeed 12. So we're starting off right with the correct answer. Perfect start to the quiz given by Team A. 10 points to Team A. Wonderful. Right? So as you give the answer, make sure you keep moving on the mic to the next team, right? So they'll find it easier. Oh, everyone has a mic. Perfect. Wow. Okay. Forgot how well endowed CMS is, but great. All right. So Team B, here's your question. All the best. What sum will become rupees 9724.05 in 2 years if the rate of interest is 10%, compounded half yearly, right? These are your options. Your timer has started. 5 more seconds. Take your best guess. All right, I'll have to move on, right? I get that it can be, some of the questions can be tough, but what I would encourage is that there's absolutely no negative marking. So if you're able to solve it in the given time, perfect. But if you're not able to, take your best guess. You have a 25% chance of getting it right anyway, right? So we will move on from this, but just for the sake of answering the question, the correct answer here is 8,000, right? So 20 seconds can of course often not be enough time to calculate, but what I need everyone to also realize that quizzing often is a lot about just working on incomplete data, right? You don't always have to have the perfect answer. You can always make a best guess. Team C, here's your question. What is the remainder when 6x square minus 11x plus 15, make sure that's x square, right? Plus 15 is divided by 2x minus 5. What I'm looking for is the remainder. Here are your options. So you have 4 options, 15, 25, 35, minus 25. 5 more seconds. Do we have an answer?
15.
Okay, I'll take A as the first answer. That's the first answer I got, right? So is A 15 the answer here? Unfortunately, 25 was the correct answer, but good shot. I see that you took that advice well, right? You went with an answer even though you might not have been absolutely sure of it. That's the way to go, right? So that will serve you well in the quiz. Moving on to Team D. Team D, here's your question coming up. The first question that you're going to face. Perimeter of a rectangle is 52 centimeters. How long is each side if the width is 2 centimeters more than 1/3 of the length, right? Your options are 8 centimeters, 10 centimeters, 14, and 18. All right, we have an answer.
18.
18. Your answer is option D. All right, let's see if that is the correct answer here. The correct answer was unfortunately 8 centimeters, which was option A, right? But good shot, right? I would recommend that if you have enough time, try writing it out, try seeing if you can make an equation out of it. That might help you arrive at the correct answer. But perfectly fine, very, very early round, right? So you have enough time to make up for it. Team E, here's your question. An article whose CP, cost price, is rupees 750 is sold for a loss of 12%. What is the SP, selling price, of the article? Simple question, 4 options, 600, rupees 660, rupees 700, rupees 770. Right. Take your time, you have 5 seconds left, so I'll need an answer now.
660.
Your answer is option B, 660. Let's see if that is correct. That is indeed correct. So good job. Starting off with a 10-pointer here is Team E, and that concludes the one side of the stage. Yes. Bilkul. Sure, got it. All right, perfect. Right. So coming up to the other side of the stage, so we have the first question coming for Team F, which is, which of the following are not in proportion? Right, so these are your 4 questions. Your timer has started. Even if you're not able to solve all of them, try to see if you can eliminate options and take your best guess. Right, so your 4 options, I'll not read them out. Yeah, you have an answer?
Sir, option B.
Option B, so you're saying 16, 28, 4, 7. That's your answer. Let's see if that is correct. So the correct answer we were looking for was option D, 51, 85. That's perfectly fine. Backing yourself on your gut is perfectly okay, right? It will serve you well. So as you might have noticed, we'll not be going into the solutions of the questions, right? I'm sure I'm sure all of you can solve it, but it will take a lot of time. But for now, what we'll be doing is focusing on the final answer, and that is what we are going to follow in this quiz. All right. The next team, we have Team G. So can we have a question for Team G? All right, the 2 numbers nearest to 10,000, which are exactly divisible by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That's a lot of numbers. So which are these 2 numbers, right? So both these numbers have to be nearest to 10,000. So one will be lesser and one will be more. What are your options? All right, so you have your 4 options on the screen.
So C.
C. So your answer here is C, 9660-10060. Let's see if that is correct. That is unfortunately not the correct answer. What we're looking for was 9660-10080, right? But that's perfectly all right. I'm sure there are many more rounds coming up, so many more rounds to score. Moving on to the next team, okay, Team H. Can we see your question? The difference between 2 numbers is 5. And the difference in their squares is 65. Which is the larger number in these two numbers? So there are two numbers, A and B. These are your options, A, B, C, D. I'll need the larger number, the larger correct answer. Take your time. If you have enough time, try and see if you want to make sure that that's the correct answer. Okay, you have answer?
C.
C, going with C, 12, not sure if you have solved it or you're taking a hunch. Is that correct? The answer was A, 9. So the questions are turning to be a bit tricky for the teams here. But first event of the day, we are all warming up. I'm sure we have some more really good shots coming up soon. Moving on to team I, as the penultimate team of the round. The ages of Raju and Rajan are in the ratio 5:8. If Raju was 5 years older and Rajan 4 years younger, the age of Raju would have been the same as that of Rajan. What is the age of Raju? Fairly straightforward, convert it to a math statement and you'll have your answer. Your options are 15, 16, 24, and 13. All right.
A.
Your answer is A, 15 years. Seems like a very enthusiastic answer. Are we correct? We are correct, right? So I have relief. A, 15 is correct. So team I will earn themselves 10 points. Perfect answer, right? So backing themselves on the calculation, the partner making sure that they trust their partner. Wonderful. Last team, last question of the first round. Team J, here is your question. Solve for x, 4 divided by x plus 1 plus 5 divided by x plus 3 equals 9 divided by x plus 2. I hope that was enough time for you to get started working on it. Here are your 4 options. Okay, do we have an answer?
7.
7. So you're saying C, 7. Let's see if that is correct. And that is indeed correct. So Team J has made sure that we started off the round with a plus 10. We are ending the round with a plus 10. And that brings us to the end of the first round here. 4 more rounds to come up in this quiz. A lot of the teams have made sure they have gotten off on the correct foot. And before we move on to the round 2, I just want to do a quick score check. Do we have the scores ready? Can we read it out once? Sure, I can do that. Perfect, right. So the first team here, team 2302, has 10 points. Team 2311, team 4, has 10 points. Team 2344 has 10 points again. 2346 has 10. And I think that's about it for this round, right? So just a second. So can we write the names of the schools? Names of the schools in the board so we can announce it. Great, perfect. So wonderful, right? I think it's been a good round. We have quite a few teams starting off on the right foot, but seems like the audience has been silent for a while now, right? So I do want to make sure that all of you are learning here, all of you are having fun. And speaking of fun, why don't we have a maths joke? Right? Anyone in the audience who feels like they have a maths joke already in their head or would like to find one soon? Or if not, I could start off with one and then we have 4 more rounds to go. I'm sure we can come up with more, right? So maybe, I don't know, there's this question which goes, why was 6 afraid of 7, right? So the question which people ask is, why was 6 afraid of 7? Anyone in the audience who knows why was the number 6 afraid of 7? I saw the green spectacles here raising their hand first. Do you want to? Because 7 is bigger than 6. That's a very, very good, fair reason. Anyone else who would know why was 6 afraid of 7? I have a hand there. Yes? Because 7, 8, 9, that is absolutely correct. So 6 was afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9, right? So I guess those are some of the jokes which the world of maths enjoys. can we have a small chocolate, a small gift for a friend there who absolutely knew why 6 was afraid of 7? And I hope that that is something which will keep the audience alive. If you have any other math jokes, feel free to think about them as we come back to you after the second round, right? All right, back to the teams on stage. Are we all good so far? Good to go with round 2? Perfect. All right, so let's move on to round 2. Match the following. Can we have the rules for this round? Okay. Now everyone has 30 seconds to answer this question. First round we saw 20 seconds turned out to be a bit of a challenge. So we'll have 30 seconds for this round, right? 10 marks again for the correct answer. No passing of the question as earlier, right? Fair and simple? Any questions? Perfect. So let's start with, we'll have a sample question. Okay, so why don't we do this for the audience then, right? So why don't we do a sample question? Can we move on to the next slide? Okay, so A, B, C, and D. So I think in the spirit of time, we'll not go to the audience for this one, we'll go after this next round. But what you're seeing here is column A and column B, and you have, right, two different equations here. So you have a 2x plus 4 equals 0 and so on. What you have to do is match the two columns. So as you can see, there are 4 options. You have 4 options, 1, 2, 3, and 4. As soon as we show you the options, same as earlier, we will start the timer. And all I need from you is to tell me which of these is correct. So is it 1, 2, 3, or 4? Right? So as you can see, all the options are matched. So we are matching the columns A with column B. So the PQRS are lined up with that. Anyone who's not clear with the format? Okay, let's see what the answer is here. And once we have the answer, I'm hoping that we'll have better clarity. So the correct answer for this was R, S, Q, and P, right? Can we go back to the previous slide? Yeah, so as you can see, R, S, Q, and P, that was option 2, right? And that is, in fact, the correct answer. So for A, the correct answer is R. And that is because A at the top is 2x plus 4 equals 0. And the correct answer for that is R. R is x equals minus 2. So if you put x equals minus 2 into x plus 4, that will give you 0. Understood? Perfect? Sounds great. All right. So what I will need from you is, as an answer, within 30 seconds, is 1, 2, 3, or 4. I don't want you to read out everything. I just want you to give me one answer. 1, 2, 3, or 4. That is your final answer. Fair? All right. Let's move on. Question 1 coming up for team A. Here's your first one. Column A, column B. I will not read out a lot of numbers, a lot of algebra there, right? But I'll give you 5 seconds before we show the answers, before we show the options. So 2x plus 6 equals 0. You have your 4 options. Here are the 4 options.
Third option.
All right, so your answer here is option number 3. We had a few seconds. You have gone with your gut, so let's see if that is correct. Option 3 is indeed correct, right? So the correct answer was RQPS. I feel that you solved 1 or 2 of them instead of solving all of them, and that is how you eliminated. That is perfectly how you want to go about it. 30 seconds is probably not enough time for you to solve all of them. Only 2 ways to go about it. Either solve one and eliminate the others, or just make sure that you divide the work between the 2 partners, right? So while one partner could solve one, the other partner could solve the other. And that could be strategies which would help you in this. So we'll move on to the next question. Team B has your plus 10 coming up. Okay, so you have both the columns. I will not read out the question, but we'll give you 5 seconds before we show the options. Here are your options. Okay. Are we good? Okay.
Option 2.
Yeah. We have enough time. If you want to take your time, that's perfectly all right, but I will go with the final answer that you give me. Okay, do we have an answer? 2. So you're going with 2, QSPR. Let's see if that is indeed the correct answer. The correct answer here was 1, so which is PRSQ, and that's perfectly okay. 30 seconds, not a lot of time. Backing yourself with your decisions, that's perfectly fine. 3 more rounds to go, don't be bummed about it. All right, Team C, here's your chance for a plus 10. you have your equations here. We will show the options in 3, 2, 1. All right, so we have 12 more seconds to go. I know there's a lot of background noise, but I hope you're all calm through it. Perhaps it's adequate for a quiz like this, right? You have to think a lot. It's panic time, but yeah. Second. So your option here is option 2, which is SRQP. Let's see if that is the correct answer. Unfortunately not. The correct answer was SRPQ, but I really like the last minute dash that you took, right? So you had a fairly good chance there, but took your bet, that's fine. Team D, here's your plus 10. 5 divided by 2x equals minus 10, and a lot more other numbers there. 2 columns, your options coming up in 3, 2, 1. All right.
Answer is option 2.
Okay, that was a quick one. You're saying your answer is option 2. Seems like he has already solved for the first one. That's the only elimination option. Let's see if he's got this right. So the correct answer here was option number 4, which is QSRP. We had enough time, but took a bet. Unfortunately, did not work out. That's perfectly okay, right? Just a word of caution, take your time, right? You have a full 30 seconds, longer than the previous round. Make sure you use that. You can't use it in the further rounds, so make sure you do that. Okay, all right. Moving on to the next question. Team E, here's your plus 10. Column A, column B, same as the previous questions. Here are your options. Okay. You can hear some scribbling on the notepad. Okay, looks like we have an answer here. 2. So you're saying P, Q, S, R, right? Have you solved for any of them individually? Have you solved for any of them individually? Just 2. The option 2, right? So let's see if that is correct. 2 is indeed correct. So I feel like he got 1 or 2 of them right, and then he took a bet on the rest of them. Absolutely the correct way to go in this. So again, we see Team F scoring a plus 10. I think you got a plus 10 in the last round as well. Is that correct? Perfect. Sounds great. Sounds great. So they are getting off to a good start here. So Team F, sorry, that was Team E. Team F coming up with the next question. Here's your plus 10. All right. So seem like fairly simple equations. Your options coming up now. Okay, you have a good 25 seconds, so might want to take your time. Team F, yes.
Option 1.
Option 1, QRSP. Which one do you think did you solve?
Sir, I have solved D and he has solved A.
Oh, okay, wow, teamwork. So let's see if option 1 is what you said, right? Let's see if option 1 is the correct one. That is correct, right? So Team F doing a very, very clever job of making sure that both the partners attack different parts of the problem, right? Not only in quizzing, but that is a skill, that is an ability which will serve you well in life as well. But getting a plus 10 for themselves here in this quiz today is Team F. Moving on to Team G, here's your plus 10 coming up now. Okay, both the columns up here on the screen. Your options will be shown now. Okay, take your time, enough time to solve. Even if you solve 1 or 2 of them, that should ideally be enough for you to give me the correct answer.
So second.
Second. So seems like you are fairly confident about option 2, which is QRSP. So we'll go with that and see if that is the correct answer. The correct option was SPQR. That's perfectly okay. So what I'll have to unfortunately do, I could get a sense you wanted to change your answer, but I'll have to take your first answer, right? So make sure that you use your time well. You take all the 30 seconds, that's perfectly okay, right? If you have that amount of time, if you have that level of confidence, feel free to come up with a quicker answer as well. All right, Team H, here's your next question. Okay, both the columns are here. The options will probably be something you can eliminate a few options on. So let's see your teamwork now. All right, 15 more seconds to go. Feel free to take your time. One. Seems like a confident answer. Team F is saying QRSP option 1. Let's see if that is correct. The correct option was option 4, right? Seems like you missed up something, but that's perfectly fine, right? I love the confidence with which you answered. Maybe some small miss there, but that's perfectly okay, right? We will move on to the next question. The team seems super excited, and we will move on to question Team I. Here's your question. All right, 4 different equations, all fairly simple. I hope that's been enough time for you to get started. Here are your options. Okay, I'm wondering if team is trying to eliminate a few options, trying to do teamwork, come up with the right one.
It's option 2.
Option 2, QSRP. How confident are you about this? Fairly confident? Not a lot of confidence? Let's see. Okay, option 2, is that the correct one? That is indeed correct, right? So, a case where we saw one of the partners being so, the other partner not so much, but they backed each other up. And I think that's also a part of something that you need to do. Either you're super confident about yourself or you're confident about your partner. And that's something that will definitely serve you well. So the team here is getting themselves another plus 10. They did that in the last round as well. Last question of the round, right? Been a long wait for you, but you seem ready, so here's your question. All right, both the columns coming up, some big numbers there. So I think the key is going to be figuring out the easier ones. Here are your options. Both partners hard at work. More seconds. Okay, do we have an answer? 4. So the last team is going with QPSR. Seems like a last minute attempt. Let's see if that is indeed correct. Clear, a very, very close miss. So we were around QPRS, but feel like you took a shot, you took your best bet, and that's perfectly fine, right? You did the best you could in that time of 30 seconds, but that brings us to the end of round 2, right? As we proceed in this quiz, just remember that the top 5 teams from this round will proceed on to the semifinals, right? So every question here counts, every score here counts. And while we have 3 more rounds, but we all need to start making sure that we're giving it our best. So can we announce the scores after this round? Yes. She's added, so I think that way they can also know. Okay. Sure, great. So we have Bharti Vidya Bhavan School at 10. We have Rustamji yet to have a score. Both the Rustamjis yet to have a score. Jaipuria, again, to start off their scores. The Aryan International on our 20. Bharti Vidya Bhavan was also on our 20, right? So is the Aryan International School. CMS, Chalk Campus is here with a plus 10 in this round. And Ajmani International School is yet to start their scores. City Montessori Aliganj campus, again to start this course. CMS Station Road campus is on a plus 20, right? And the St. Kabir public is on 10. So all the teams here in neck to neck, very close to each other, right? 3 more rounds to go. There's no saying who will win it from here. So let's proceed with round 3 for this quiz. As I said, even if you are yet to score, do not lose heart. 3 more rounds to go. Absolutely, absolutely perfect chance for you to make it from here, right? All right, let's move on to round 3. Okay, so this is the visual round. This will need you to think about how to crack some of the diagrams that we will show in this round, and will need to be very, very quick. You have 40 seconds, more time than the first 2 rounds. So while it might seem like a lot, it might give you time to recheck your answers, right? You might want to use that. 10 marks for the correct answer, no passing around. Simple? Okay? Can we move forward? Perfect. Team A, here's your chance. Team A seems like one of those teams, right? Like I remember in school, whenever you were, if your name started with an A, you were the first one to be called for attendance. So that seems like Team A again in this quiz. But they've been giving us a good start so far, so why don't we go ahead here as well? Team A, here's a question. Okay, the shape of a garden is rectangular in the middle and semicircular at the ends, as shown in the figure. Find the area and perimeter of this garden. Right? So the 4 options will give you the area as well as perimeter. You need to tell me the correct combination. So here are your options. All right. So just a word of advice. So while I'm reading out the question, feel free to get started with the mathematical statements or mathematical equations, right? You don't have to necessarily wait for the options. So that will give you an edge, that will give you a head start. So that the timer starts, you have
48D.
40 seconds. Okay, so Team A has an answer here, seems confident. Your answer is A, which is 110.5 and 35.
D.
Sorry, D, is it? Okay, you said 129.5 and 48, correct? Option D, the 4th one. I just want a confirmation, correct? The last option. All right, great. So Team A has gone with option D. Let's see if that is indeed correct. They have worked it out quite well, right? So Team A has been giving us a very, very solid start to round from the first round as well, right? So again, a plus 10 to Team A. We will move on to Team B from here. So Team B has your question for a shot at a plus 10. All right, an ant is moving around a few food pieces of different shapes scattered on the floor. The root of the ant is represented by the black lines. For which food piece would the ant have to take a longer route? So the good part here is that there are a few options and you just need to select one of them. Right? You might get away with approximations. Here are your options. Remember, you have enough time, but you don't have to give me a number in this question. You can even take a calculated guess. So back yourself up, make your best calculations, and let's hope we get a correct answer here. Okay, 10-ish more seconds. Do we have an answer?
Sir, figure 1. No, 2, sorry. 2.
Figure 2, okay, I'll take that, you immediately corrected it. So figure 2 is your final answer. You feel that that is the longest route for the ant. Let's see if it is indeed is figure 2. Figure 2 is right? So he went with an answer, but I think better sense prevailed. So good job making sure you take a chance on your gut. That's perfectly fine. Here, I think it's your first plus 10 in the quiz, so good job there. Okay, Team C. Good shot to get a plus 10 here, so let's go. All the best. The diagonal of a quadrilateral shaped field is 24 meters, and the perpendiculars dropped on it from the remaining opposite vertices are 8 meters and 13 meters. What will be the area of this field? Straightforward question. I'm sure this is something you've come up in your school curriculum as well. Here are your options.
Option number A, 252.
Oh wow, that was quick. Seems like someone is already patting their back. So 252A is the answer. Let's see if that is indeed correct. I think with a confidence like that, I would not like to tell you that that's a wrong answer. So a plus 10 there for yourself, right? Earned your team a good plus 10. Wonderful work. We will move on to Team D, right? So Team D, here's your question. Top surface of a raised platform is in the shape of a regular octagon, as shown in the figure. What will be the area of the octagonal surface? So you have an octagon present, some figures here and there. I think should be a fairly straightforward one. Here are your options. Right. In the meanwhile, audience, I hope some of you are, I can see some raised hands, right? So I hope some of you are already thinking of a good maths joke for the next break that we take. And if the team doesn't get it right, we'll definitely come to the audience. Okay, let's see how our team is doing. Do we have an answer ready?
B.
B, so our team here thinks that B119 is the correct area. Let's see if that is correct. Here are some claps from the audience. B119 square meter is absolutely correct. The audience here has been able to work it out as well along with our team. So good plus 10, Team D. We will move on to Team E from here. Okay. So water is pouring into a cuboidal reservoir at the rate of 60 liters per minute. If the volume of the reservoir is 108 cubic meter, then in how much time will the reservoir fill completely? So seems like one of those things where you just put a few, just convert the English to maths. I'm sure all of you are very, very well adept at doing it. Here are your options. Okay, 15-ish odd seconds to go.
B.
B, 35. Is that something you calculated or are you taking a calculated guess? A calculated guess. Let's see how good the calculation there is. So B35, is that correct? Close, missed it by 5 hours, but not too bad, right? So hopefully we'll see more of those calculated guesses and hopefully some of them will be correct as well. Move on to the other side of the stage. But so I think before that, I hope some of you are also solving these questions. They can be nerve-wracking, but they can also be very, very good exercise, very, very fun at times as well, right? And we'll definitely move on to some of the answers here for the audience as well. Okay, so Team F has your shot at a plus 10. The rectangle ABCD is formed in a circle, as shown in the figure. If AE equals 8 and AD equals 5, what is the perimeter of the rectangle? So I think fairly straightforward. We are looking at the perimeter just for the rectangle. Here are your options. Oh, I love how the audience has an answer ready the moment we show up the options, right? So clearly shows that while we might have 10 teams on the stage, but we effectively have a lot more working it out, having fun in the audience as well. But for now, I think we'll move on to the team, and if it's a miss, I'll definitely come to the audience. Okay, do we have an answer, team? Sure, you take your time. Okay, 5 more seconds.
Said 35.
35. Someone seems to have done a lot of calculation. They're saying it's 35 centimeters. Let's see if that is correct. 34 says the audience. The audience got it correct, but very, very close, right? Seems like you did the calculation, maybe a small miss somewhere. You don't beat yourself about it. That's perfectly okay, right? Taking it with a smile, that's the way to go. We'll move on to the next question. Team G, here's your shot at a plus 10. Okay, a lot of words there. I'll read it out. Your timer will start only after I've read it. A nursery school playground is 160 meters long and 80 meters wide. In it, Yeah, in it, 80 meters and 80 meters is kept for swings, and in the remaining portion, there is 1.5 meter wide path parallel to its width and parallel to its remaining length as shown. The remaining area is covered by grass. So effectively, you could just look at the diagram and that would give you a better sense. All I need you to tell me is the area covered by the grass. Here are your options. Remember, I'm looking at the total area. There are 2 grass patches. So I'm looking at the area covered by the grass. All right, the audience seems to have worked it out already, but we will see if our teams have gotten it too. They have some time on hands. Looks like they have. Okay, what's my answer?
So C.
C.
Yes.
6,600
What's the
point,
time is?
right? So, okay, let's see if C is indeed the correct answer. The correct answer is B. Someone in the audience seems to have gotten it correct, right? So the correct answer here was a B. So unfortunately, that won't earn you a plus 10, but not too bad. Perfectly okay. Moving on to the next team. Are you ready? Should we bring on the question? Okay, perfect. Let's go. In a parallelogram ABCD, AB is 10 centimeters, AD is 6 centimeters. The bisector of angle A meets DC at E. AE and BC are produced to meet at F. What is the length of CF? Right? I'm not too sure how much the words help you. I think the figures do a better job. But hopefully they serve some purpose. Here are your options. I hope it's clearly visible. Taking their time, not hurrying it up. Sounds like a good strategy.
C6.
C6. Okay. Let's see if C is indeed the correct answer. I hear some claps from the audience, but unfortunately the answer seems to be D, 4 centimeters there. Seems like a googly. Everyone seems to have missed it. Must be a tricky one. Right? Everyone seems to have gotten a miss there, but that's perfectly okay. As you saw, a lot of people got it wrong, so that's perfectly fine. Okay, Team I, let's see what your question is. Rainwater, which falls on a flat rectangular surface of length 6 meters and breadth 4 meters, is transferred into a cylindrical vessel of internal radius 20 centimeters. What will be the height of water in the cylindrical vessel if the rainfall is 1 centimeters, right? So you've been given a value of pi. You can use that if you need it, but I hope that's enough. Here are your options. Remember, you have a good 40 seconds. Take your time. See if you want to recheck your answer before you give me the final thing. The audience is really, really quick here. I guess I wonder if it is group work going on or if people are really, really quick, really adept at those things, or maybe they've already read this, right? So I love the enthusiasm that the audience is showing.
Option
but
C.
Our team here says option C, which is 191.08. Never easy to calculate answers with a decimal, but let's see if you got it right. The audience seems so, right? And they are right, you are right, right? That will earn you a plus 10, right? I see a sense of relief, always nice when you work it out and then you get it correct. So a plus 10 there for our team, bringing us again to the last team on stage. All good? Ready to go? Perfect? Chalo, let's go. Team J, a goat is tied, so from an ant we are to a goat now. A goat is tied to one corner of a square field of size 8 meters by a rope 3 meters long. All right. Find the area that the goat cannot graze. Okay. So I hope the question is clear. I just need the area where the goat cannot reach. Right. Here are your options. I remember my maths books used to be more about monkeys, but I guess goats are more the craze now. But okay, so here are the 4 options. I see the audience hard at work as well. Okay, almost time. Do we have an answer?
56.93.
56.93, that is option A. Seems like a last minute dash. Let's see if he got it right. He did, right? That's perfect. Another plus 10 to you, right? Seems like you partly guessed it, partly calculated it, or did you get the entire thing?
I was confused in A or B.
So you eliminated a few options and took a guess.
Yes.
Perfect. Right. So that's a good way to go about. I think the answers here. So as we calculate the scores for the next round, just generally we have seen a few strategies at play which have worked for the teams. One is just dividing the work between the partners. Right. That often helps, even if one of them can get it right. That really does help you. The second is of course elimination. So you don't always need to know the correct answer. As long as you know which is not the correct answer, that is still enough to earn your 10 points. Okay, so we have 3 rounds done. How are we doing on time? Are we good? Okay, perfect. So I'll maintain this. But generally, how are you guys finding the questions? Is this something that you see in your school maths curriculum? Is it too tough, too easy? How is it working out for all of you? Do you have some thoughts?
It's about like more from a curriculum, but not very tough.
It's not very tough. Doable, achievable? 30 seconds, 40 seconds enough for it? Perfect. I think having a challenge is always good, right? So if it's not too tough but doable, I think that's the perfect zone. We will move on to the next round from here. Again, remember, top 5 teams proceed to the next round. So just keep that in mind as you go about your answers. Can we do a quick score check? Perfect. So let's do a quick score check. I'll announce it in the order in which the teams are standing right now, right? So I think sharing the first spot so far is CMS Station Road campus with a 30 and Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan School with a 30, right? So good round of applause for both the teams doing so well so far. Not too far behind is 2 schools with a plus 20, which is Aryan International and St. Kabir. So they're both on 20. And lastly, we have 4 schools with a plus 10. So that is Rustamji International Mohadri. How is it? Mohadi campus. The other Rustamji International, this is Shirsoli campus. St. M.R. Jaipuriya with a 10. And CMS Chowk campus with a 10, right? So as we can see, 3 rounds done. Some teams have managed to score all 3, while there are some others not too far behind. 2 more rounds to go. Even the teams who are yet to start, they can still score a plus 20 and they can still make it to the next round. So if that is one of you, now is the time when you bring on your best game, right? And ensure that you make your best guesses. Perfect. Should we move on with the next round? All right, okay, so we have more rounds to go. We'll move on with round 4. We'll start picking up the pace from here. Just quickly before that, anyone in the audience, just checking, who came up with some maths jokes? I would love to hear them. I see a hand there. Did you answer the previous question as well? So maybe I'll give the opportunity to someone else. Yes, ma'am. Do you have a maths joke here? So why don't you tell me the joke? Yeah. Just a second, let me get on a mic for you. Okay, so we are here to have some maths fun, and our little lady here has a joke for us. So why don't you tell us?
Why did the 2-4 skip a meal?
Why did the 2-4 skip a meal? So anyone here who knows why did the 2-4 skip a meal? So a man here seems to have an answer for everything. Did you guys discuss this beforehand? Are you sure? Okay, so why don't we have a chance? Okay. Because they already ate. So I did 2-4 skip a meal because they already ate. She has an explanation as well. Do we have the mic? Yeah, can you pass her the mic?
Because 4 plus 4 is equals to 8.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. That is some really nice maths humor. Can we have some chocolates for both of them? Thank you so much for just sharing that joke with us. Perfect. So I think we should get back to our quiz now. Who am I? That is round 4. So let's move on with the rules of this quiz. 5 seconds. So much quicker, right? We had more time in the previous rounds. This, however, is going to be more about personalities. So you'll see your face or you'll read about the person and you will have to figure out, okay, who the person is. 10 marks for the correct answer. There is no calculation involved in this round, right? So it's going to break the kind of pace you were having in the previous rounds. Very different format. So far, so good. No negative answers. Take a shot. Even though it is 5 seconds, if you don't know the answer, just say Mahatma Gandhi. But make sure you give me an answer, right? So that might just earn you a +10 for your team. Okay, we'll get back to our favorite team. Team A, the first one to answer, to brace all the questions. Team A, here's your first question coming up now. Though I am most famous as a painter, my varied interests, including in science and inventions, make me a true Renaissance man. Focus on Renaissance, right? So there will be clues here. Your 5 seconds start now.
D. Leonardo da Vinci.
Leonardo da Vinci is something that the team has said immediately upon seeing the options. Leonardo da Vinci is absolutely correct, right? So they will earn themselves a +10 yet again. Team A doing absolutely brilliantly in this quiz. They have made sure they got a +10 on every question that they have faced so far. I think they are very primed to go into the next round. They mean business. But before we move on to Team B, clear with the rules? Good to go? All right, perfect. Let's go with Team B. Though my father was a famous poet and notorious rake, I studied mathematics and I am regarded as the first computer programmer. Remember, first computer programmer, that's a very, very big title to have. Here are your options. Charles Babbage, Lady Ada Lovelace, Alan Turing.
Option B, option B.
Option B, Lady Ada Lovelace is something that the team here is giving me as an answer. How sure are you about this? Are you as sure as the audience? Sounds good. So that will earn you a +10. I think one distinction which Lady Ada Lovelace also has is that traditionally maths and computer science, unfortunately, is seen as a field full of men. But we often forget that there are so significant contributions that have been made by some women in this field, which we use till today, right? Which we stand on the shoulders of. So absolutely wonderful question there to know that Lady Ada Lovelace. If you haven't read about her, I would highly encourage you to read more. She was an absolute genius when it came to maths. So you should definitely read up more about Lady Ada Lovelace. All right, Team C, here's your question. Though little is known of my life, I am the father of geometry, and my work Elements, I See a Smile, is one of the most influential in the history of mathematics. Seems like Team C knows this, but here are your options. Euclid, Pythagoras, Rene,
Euclid.
Ptolemy. Euclid seems to be the get-go, and is that correct? Euclid is indeed correct, right? So loving the confidence all the teams are showing in this round, seems like the calculations here have been something which they've gotten a little bored of, but when it comes to their personalities, when it comes to their mathematicians, they know it all. So all the 3 teams scoring a +10 in this round, perfect. Let's move on to the fourth round, the fourth question for Team D. Team D, here's your question. I popularized the Hindu-Arabic numerical we use today and introduced the number sequence that bears my name to the West, right? So a few hints in there in the question, some keywords, here are your options. Okay, do we know who the answer is? You're saying D, which is Fibonacci, right? D, Fibonacci is your answer here? All right, so let's see if Fibonacci is indeed correct. That is correct, right? So a tough one here, backed themselves up. The partner didn't seem too convinced. But I guess he made sure that he knew it, he had confidence in himself, went with a +10. Perfect, wonderful stuff. Moving on to Team E. Team E, here's your shot at a +10. Let's see if you can solve this. I solved the Königsberg bridge problem and introduced the exponential function, right? So Königsberg should give you a hint about where this person is from, right? Or what were they trying to solve. And exponential function, if you know about it, nothing like it. So here are your options. Paul Erdos, Pierre de Fermat, Leonard Euler, and Isaac Newton. Sorry.
Euler.
Euler?
C.
Option C, Leonard Euler. Okay, so option team E seems to think it is Euler. Let's see if that is correct. Leonard Euler is correct, right? So this was a hard one. I have to give you that, right? This was slightly harder, but love to see how our teams here are prepared for everything that this quiz is giving them. So a +10 to team E. Good stuff there. Team F, this round is progressing really fast. Here's your shot at a +10. I was jointly credited for the creation of calculus while my university was closed down as a precaution against the Great Plague of London. Right here, I think that should be enough. Just calculus is also perhaps enough, but here are your options. Okay, I feel like I don't need the options.
B.
Okay.
D.
You're saying option D, Srinivas Ramanujan. Is that your answer? All right. Okay. So team E, F seems to think Srinivas Ramanujan. Let's see if that is correct. Okay. Unfortunately, what we were looking for was Sir Isaac Newton, right? If you go back to the question once, so something I want you to notice. Can we go back? Yeah. Yeah. So this was in the Great Plague of London, so was probably someone who was not from India. So that was your hint there, right? And the funny story about Newton is that he actually came up with calculus while he was restricted to a room or to a university at the time of a plague, not very different from what we saw during COVID, right? So while we were probably doing a lot of memes and a lot of different trends on TikTok, Sir Isaac Newton really invented calculus while he was in the plague, right? So that's a dedication that some of these great people have shown. But no worries, you missed a +10, but that's perfectly okay. One more round to go. Next team, Team G. Here's your question. Celebrity figure in maths. Mathematicians get a number based on the number of collaborations needed to link me, right? You'll have to think a bit about this, think about his contributions. Who are we talking about? Primarily based on, there's a number which is based on the number of collaborations needed to link him. Here are your options. Okay. Options are Descartes, Ordos, A. So you're going with Descartes. Is that the graph thing you're going with? Is that your answer? Okay, let's see if A is indeed correct. Paul Ordos is what we're looking for. Slightly tough one there, right? But seems Team G has seemed to missed it, but that's okay. We will move on to Team H from here. Team H will draw caution from the previous two teams, but they will make sure that they give it their best shot. Ready to go? Okay, let's go with your question. Okay, a lot of words here. I was a prodigy in mathematics guided by G.H. Hardy. Okay, when he took a cab to visit me and remarked that the cab number was rather a dull one. I found an interesting property about the number and it came to be known as Hardy-number. Who am I talking about? So there's this person, they have a very interesting story about their life. If you have read about them, you have probably read the story as well. Seems like a little guest here is very, very confident. Here are your options. Okay.
It's a B.
B. So he probably didn't even wait for the options. He's absolutely sure this is Ramanujan. Let's see if he is correct. He is indeed correct, right? So with that confidence, I think you better be correct. He is correct. Ramanujan will earn you a +10. Have you seen the movie? Have you read up about Ramanujan? Okay, perfect. Okay, it's probably that's how he knew it. Team I, here's your shot at a +10. Okay, here's your question. I made significant contributions to the mathematical field of game theory, probably your keyword, and they made a film about me in the year 2001. I'm not sure if you were born in 2001, but if you have an interest in maths and in mathematicians, this is probably something you have heard of or you saw. Here are your options. John Nash, Gottfried Leibniz, Pierre Simon Laplace.
Pierre.
Okay,
C.
so we
C.
have an answer, which is C, which is Pierre Simon Laplace. Do you know which movie you're talking about? Do you know of the movie? You're not sure. Okay, all right. So he's gone with C. The correct answer we were looking for was John Nash, which is option A. The movie is called, I think it's called A Great Mind or something similar. I'm missing the name. But A Beautiful Mind. Yeah, our audience member. Can we have a chocolate for the lady, please? I think she gave a very good answer. A Beautiful Mind, right? So This is a great movie. You must watch it if you haven't. Really about John Nash and the kind of issues that he had, the kind of things he went through. But unfortunately, our team couldn't get it. That's perfectly okay. We'll move on to Team J. Last question of the round. This has gone by very quickly. Okay, here's your question. I'm known as the father of information theory, and my achievements are regarded at par with Einstein and Turing. Those are big names, so I'm sure the answer here must be a big name as well. Let's look at your options. So we're looking at Eratosthenes, John von Neumann, Claude Shannon, Fermi.
B.
So you're going with John von Neumann. Do you know who Neumann is? Who is he? You've heard a little about John von Neumann. Okay, so he is in the computer science space. He invented that architecture. But the answer that we were looking for here was Claude Shannon, which is C. So the information theory is the part where Shannon wrote a research paper. And really that is the part where computer science as we know it today came into being. So how do you go on from hardware to software, right? How do you convert electrical signals to coding, right? Or to information? That is something which Claude Shannon told us about. And that's the answer we were looking for. Unfortunately, couldn't score a +10 there, but that's okay, right? That brings us to the end of round 4. So I think we'll have a brief look at the scores here before we move on to the last round. And that is essentially your last shot at securing a spot in the semifinals. All right. Okay. So, wow, a lot of teams here, courtesy this round, have started scoring really, really quickly. Still in the lead with a +40 is a Bharati Vidya Bhavan School, the first team on my right here. So good round of applause for them, +40. That means they've scored on every question that they have received so far, right? So there's nothing that we have been able to bring to them which have made them concerned. A few teams here with a +30, that is the Aryan International and the City Montessori Station Road campus. So both are at a +30 at the end of round 4. We have most of the teams on a +20 or a +10. So we have the Rustomji International, both the campuses, CATMR Jaipuria, and the St. Kabir Public School, all of them at a +20. And City Montessori Aliganj and City Montessori Chowk campus is at a +10. That's how the scores stand. Sounds good? Anyone who thinks that they scored more, lesser than what we just announced? We are all good with the scores? Great, all right. So we will now move on to round 5. This is your last shot at the quiz. Remember, 5 teams to go forward from here, and they will fight it out in the semifinals. And this is really your last chance to make sure you get a spot in those 5 teams. You have a question here. Yes. Yeah. Sure. All right. Take it. Got it. All right. So I think we have a request from the teams here, and that is something that I'll request some cooperation from the audience as well. So while the timer is going on, right? So ensure, even if you have solved it, and that's great that you have solved it, ensure you keep it to yourself till the team here has answered the question. What that helps them do is, one, focus on what they're doing, right? Do not get distracted. And it's just fair to all of them, right? They've worked a lot to be here on the stage. They have made sure that they scored way above the other teams that were competing. So I think it's just fair that we make sure that we do that. So while we are all solving the questions, make sure you keep it to yourself. When we come to you, we'll give you a chance to answer them. Deal? Sounds good? Perfect. All right, so I think we are okay on time. Okay, sure. So let's go on to round 5 and see the rules very, very quickly. So we have to guess the missing number. So this will require you to think creatively, right? There is no calculation required here as such, but you will need to figure out a pattern, right? So similar rules apply. You will have one question to every team, but this time the timer is very, very less. So you'll have only 10 seconds. Why have we reduced it? Because there is no calculation involved. It's more about you figuring out a pattern. Could be a hit and miss, but let's see what's the best game that you can bring up here. All right, clear on the rules? Perfect. Let's go with the first question. Team A again, our favorite team here, bracing every round, scoring as well. So let's see if we can make it 5-on-5. Okay, let's go. So Team A, here's your first question. 5, 7, 12, 6, 8, 14, 7, X, 16, 8, 10, 18. I hope that has been enough time for you to start thinking. Here are your options. 10 seconds start now. So there's some pattern to all these numbers, right? You need to figure out what the pattern is and give an answer.
A.
So your answer here is A8. What's the pattern that we are looking at? Have you figured out some pattern? Not yet. So you're taking a shot at 8. All right. So let's see if the answer indeed is 8. The correct answer here was 9. Someone in the audience did figure it out, and I appreciate you holding on to it till the team answered, right? So even if you do work it out, make sure you keep it to yourself, right? We had a deal, so let's stick with that. All right. So while I would love to go into the details of why the answer is 9 here, but I think since we are low on time, we'll keep that for later, and for now we'll just go with the answer. All right? Perfect. Okay. Team B has your shot at a plus 10. Oh, smaller sequence. 2, 3, 4, 9, 8, 27, 16, and something, right? Keep in mind there might be some creative pattern here which you might need to figure out. Here are your options for a plus 10.
$49.
49. Okay. What's the pattern here?
It's a guess.
Sorry? Guess. It's just a guess. Okay. All right. So you're taking a guess with 49. Let's see if that is correct. The answer you're looking for was 81. So very simple pattern here. If you can go back to the previous slide. So what you were looking for was like a double of every number. So 2 becomes 4. Right. So first and third is 2 times 2 is 4. 2 times 4 is 8. And that times 2 is 16. Similarly, right, so 3 is squaring, so 3 squares is, 3 is 9, and then not squaring, but multiplied by 3, right? So if you multiply 27 by 3, that gives you an 81. So that's what you were looking for, but 10 seconds, very, very less time to crack it, so that's okay. Let's move on to the next question. I hope that gives you a sense of the kind of patterns we are looking for, right? So that should hopefully give you some clue as to how to solve these patterns. All right, Team C, here's your pattern. I will read them out slowly. Take your time. The timer will start once the options are there. 91, 85, 94, 83, 97, 81, something, 79. The team seems like they have it ready, but here are your options.
C100.
C100 is what Team C thinks. The audience thinks they have got it right. Have they got it right? Yes, they have, right? So seems like something they were able to crack it really, really quickly. They didn't need to wait for the options. They backed themselves up. They earned themselves a plus 10. Wonderful. Great stuff. Next team, right? So let's see what your question is, Team D. Long sequence, but the good part is the longer the sequence, more data points, right? So more ways for you to figure out a pattern. I'll read it all. 7, 5, 2, 14, 3, 1, 2, 6, 8, 5, 3, 16, 6, 2, 4, and something. Here are your options. So you have 4 options.
12A.
I feel someone already cracked it. They had enough time, so many data points. You're saying A12. A12 is plus 10. That's wonderful. So it seems like some teams are really, really cracking it while the question is being read out. And that's really the secret to this round, because 10 seconds, if you look at it, is a very, very small amount of time. So don't wait for me to read the entire question. Get going the moment you see it. This is a game of not just your mathematical prowess, but also how good you are at working with incomplete information, right? So that's something that this team here displayed very, very well. Congratulations on the plus 10. We will move on to our Team E. So Team E, here's your question. Okay, 2, 3, 13, 4, 5, 41, 6, 7, dash, and dash, right? So in this question, there will be two figures that I'm looking for. So all of the options will have 2 figures. I think even if you get one of them correct, the other should be fairly obvious. So here are your 4 options. So we are looking at 4 options. I won't read them out, only 10 seconds.
B.
B, you're saying 85 and 8? Is that it? Okay, so let's see if 85 and 8 is the correct answer. That is indeed the correct answer. That's perfect. Did you work it out? Did you give it a guess? You gave it a guess, you got lucky there, so perfect. I think even guessing requires making sure that you're eliminating some options so that even if from a 25% chance, maybe you go to a 50% chance. But did that very, very well, earned yourself a +10. Perfect, let's move on to the other side of the stage. So team F, here's your shot at a +10. All right. Again, two figures that I'm looking for. Each option will have two numbers. 1, 12, 2, 10, 3, 8, 4, 6, dash, dash. Right, so reading them out very slowly, very deliberately gives you enough time. Here are your options. So 4 options here, seems like the team doesn't need them.
Option D. 5,
Option
4.
D, 5 and 4. Okay, they seem very confident. Let's see if that is indeed correct. 5 and 4 is correct, right? What was the pattern there?
After 2, there was just a +2 and +1 and -2.
+1 and -2, you're absolutely right. That is what you are looking for. Very, very smart of you to figure that out so quickly, right? So good work there. Team G, moving on to you. Your neighbors just scored a +10. Here's your shot. Here's your question. Okay, so we mixing things up a bit. We have some Roman numerals here, right? Fair, comfortable with Roman numerals? Great, perfect. So here are your, I won't read them out, here are your options.
So A.
You're saying A, can you read out the A part to me? Why do you think that's the answer?
So 24 and 27.
Okay, and why is that, what's the pattern?
So like 24, then it's 24, then plus 21 plus 1, and then 27 minus, so plus 1 minus 2.
Okay.
Then again plus 1 and then minus 2.
Okay, so you're saying it's a +1 -2 sort of a pattern. So your answer is A, 24 and 27. Let's see if that is correct. That is correct, right? So we are at a 24, 27. Very, very smart of you to first figure out that the Roman numerals need to be translated into the Arabic numerals, then work it out from there. Very quick thinking earns yourself a +10. Perfect. Next team, here's your question. All set for it? Ready? Last shot? Okay, let's go for it. Team H. 1, 30, 5, 26, 9, 22, 13, 18, something, something. So the something is what I need. Seems like the team is ready with it, but here are your options. So we have 4 options. Take your time. Give me an answer. A. So you think it's 17 and 14. Okay.
Yes,
What do you think is the pattern here?
So in it, just like first term, then we will add 4 to it. It will be third term. Then 4 to it, fifth term. Then 4 sixth term. Then we will add 4 to 13. It will be 17th.
Okay.
And the next part will be 30 minus 4 26 minus 4 22 minus 4 18.
Perfect. So it's a +4 -4 sort of a setup, and that is what brought you to A, right? 17 and 24. That's what you said. So let's see if 17, 14 is correct. That is correct. Very, very quick. I wonder if I would have been able to crack these so quickly, right? Not just now, but even when I was in school. Probably why I'm not here at this quiz and just hosting it. But tells you of the caliber of the teams here up on stage. I think we really anticipated that this would be the toughest of all the rounds that we had because this has the least amount of time. But seems like the teams are doing fairly well here. And when it comes to their gut decisions, they are absolutely spot on. Team I has your chance to make it to the semifinals. All geared up? Ready? Okay, let's go. Team I. Okay, so you see some alphabets thrown in as well, right? And the options will have alphabets too. Short sequence, I'll read it out. 002B, 009I, 028J, something, 126I. That's the sequence. You have to think how the alphabets fit in with the numbers. Here are your options. So we have 4 options. Seems like the team already has an answer in mind. The team thinks it's B065K, right? What do you think? Why do you think that's the correct answer?
2B, 9I, 2810, 10J, 1269I, 6511K.
Okay. So you're saying the alphabet, the sum of the digits is the alphabet, right? So if it's a J, that's probably the 10th alphabet.
So 65K11.
Perfect, perfect. So they're saying 65K. I think they're correct. Let's see if they are. They're indeed correct, right? So very, very quick thinking. So the simple theme there was just add up all the digits. That will give you the alphabet, right? And that's what they went with. They didn't need to solve all of it, but they got themselves enough for a plus 10. Perfect. That's a plus 10 for you, team. Last question, right? Probably something which don't feel any pressure about it, but yeah, let's go. Team J. Okay, short sequence for you. 14, 25, 47, 91, 179, and something. So what I'll need you to do is figure out a pattern from this short sequence and tell me what's the missing number here is. Options. Okay.
355C.
355. Okay. What makes you say 355?
So the pattern is into 2 and minus 3. So 14, 28, minus 3, 25. 25, 50, minus 3, 47. 47 to 94, 94, minus 3, 91. 91 into 2, 182 minus 3, 179. 179 into 358 minus 3, 355.
Okay, if you give me an answer with that much confidence, I'll not say no even if it is wrong. But seems like they've got it right. So their answer is C355 and that is indeed correct. Right? So they'll earn themselves a plus 10. They had the last shot at it. They gave it their best. They made sure they put their best foot forward. And that really brings us to the end of 5 rounds. Right? So we had the top 10 teams from all the 52 schools that were participating. And that we've just had the quarterfinals for the semi-final spot. As I said, the top 5 teams will proceed here. It's not going to be easy. Every round will have very, very tough questions thrown at them. Some of them will require creative thinking. Some of them will require calculations. Some of them will require guesses. But I hope that they're all prepared for this. So with that, I would now like to announce the top 5 teams that we have who will... Oh, okay. So do we have a tiebreaker? Okay. No, but is there a tiebreaker? 1, 2, 3 teams. So we'll need to take 2 of them, right? Okay. 2 of them. Okay. All right. Okay. Interesting. So I know I said we've come to the end of the quarterfinals, but seems like I jumped the gun. We do have a tiebreaker, and some of the teams are on similar points, which means that we will need to break the tie between them, and unfortunately, one of them will have to sit out. But for the time being, I will announce the top 3 teams, which are definitely moving on to the next round. So the top 3 teams with a score of 40, which means they answered 4 out of the 5 questions we threw at them today, are no guesses. I think team 1, Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan School. They've scored 40. They made sure they have earned their spot in the semi-finals from here. The second team to score a 40 is Aryan International. So Aryan International will earn a 40 as well. They will move on to the semi-finals of the Matheletics quiz from here. The last team to earn a sure spot in the semi-finals is the city's Montessori Station Road campus. So they have a 40 as well, and they will be moving on to the semi-finals from here. We were looking for 5 teams. We are already here with 3. But for the rest of the 2 spots, we have 3 teams who are tied at a score of 30. The 3 teams are Rastanji International School, Shirsoli campus, right? So I think that's team 3. Okay. The next team is St. MR Jaipuria, so that's team 4. You again are on 30. And the last team with a score of 30 is St. Kabir with a score of 30 as well. So we have 3 teams on the same score, we need 2, which means things get heated up, things enter a buzzer round. I wasn't too sure if we are going to use the buzzers, but we have them just in case. I'm glad we did, right? So we will have a buzzer round here. Rules are simple. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I'll do that. Sure. Yeah. All right. So very simple rules for the buzzer round here. I will be reading out, I will be showing a question. This, unlike the rounds that we have done so far, depends on your speed. So this will not go in any particular order. All the 3 teams who I mentioned are on 30. The buzzer is open only to those 3 teams, right? Nobody else participates. Only the 3 teams who are on 30, they get a chance on the buzzer. Okay? Now, as soon as I read out the question, right, the timer will start the moments, the options will be available to you, right? But you will only answer, the question has been read out completely. Wait for me to read out the question. If I do not finish the question and you still buzz, I will have to eliminate you, right? So please wait for me to read out the question. I'll make it quick. I promise I'll make it very, very quick to be fair to everyone. If you buzz and give me a correct answer, you directly move on to the next round, right? You do not have to answer any further questions. And in case you buzz, you give me a wrong answer, you will be eliminated. All right? So buzz only if you are sure. Buzz if you think you have a fair shot at the question, because if it's wrong, you will be eliminated and the other 2 teams will go through. So what we are essentially looking for is one team who will not be able to join us for the semifinals. All right? So these are the rules for the tiebreaker. I will wait for 30 seconds. That's the timer. If no one answers in 30 seconds, we will move on to the next question. All right? Only the 3 teams, which are Rustomjee International Chirsoli, St. M.R. Jaipurya, and St. Kabir Public will be participating in this. We will select 2 out of these 3 teams. Clear on the rules? Any questions? Yes. Yes. No. I'll give, the question is common to everyone, right? So it's not like I won't come to you and say, okay, here's your question. The question is common. Whoever buzzes first, their thing will light up. I will know who was the first team to buzz, and they will go through. Right? If they answer correctly, they'll go through. Sorry? Yeah, we'll definitely test the buzzers before that. But you're clear on the rules? So I will not go one by one to the teams. The question is common to all the teams. Whoever buzzes first and gives me the correct answer wins. Right? So very simple. If the team answers correctly, we will take the first 2 correct answers. If some team buzzes and they get a negative, they will get ruled out because the other 2 teams will by default go into the next round. Right? So there's more to lose by buzzing wrongly than being sure about the answer. Okay, any questions here? Yes. Yes. Once you buzz, I will not give you any time. Right? I will not give you any time, no timer involved. The moment you buzz, I'll need an answer. If you give me no answer, if you give me an incorrect answer, I will have to eliminate you. Fair? Yes. Sorry? This is just the tiebreaker. Only those 3 teams. Nobody else needs to participate. This buzzer is open only to the 3 teams. The rest of the teams, please sit back, right? Relax. You have done very, very well today, right? Now is your time to enjoy and see the other teams compete. So, okay. We will move on with the, but just before that, let's test the buzzers. How it will work is, so let's say our team here, St. Kabir, they press the buzzer first. While their buzzer is pressed, no one else will be able to buzz it, right? So even if they press the switch, their buzzer will not go off, right? So we'll demonstrate it. So right now, everyone's buzzer is off. Are we good to test it? Just a second. Okay, sure. So we'll give the buzzers some time to set up. But in the meanwhile, any questions about the rules, now is the time to clarify, right? Happy to answer anything. We are good with testing the buzzers. So what we'll do is, right now the buzzers have been nullified. Okay, so Rustomjee, can you buzz once? Okay, now that Rustomjee is buzzed, I can see that that's the only team which is showing the buzzer. Even if the other teams buzz, can you try buzzing it? Yeah, so while their buzzer is happening, no other team will be able to attempt it, right? So even though St. Kabir buzzed their buzzer, they were not able to show it to us that they are attempting the question because their buzzer is still on. Only after they have nullified their buzzer will any other team be able to buzz. We'll have only one attempt at a question, so we're just looking for the first team here. All right? Okay? All good? So we'll give a chance to every team to buzz their buzzer. So you already did, right? You already buzzed. We have nullified it. Have you nullified the buzzer? Okay. Team C, 3, 4, yeah. St. M.R. Jaipurya, can you buzz? Okay, so your buzzer is working as well. We already tested yours. Can you turn it on? Yeah. Okay. Do they need to turn it off as well, or is that done from the back end? Okay. Okay, great. So 2 teams are have already tested their buzzers. Can you test your buzzer now? Perfect? All right. So I'm able to see which is the team which has buzzed which has taken a shot at the question. Things will get serious from here. We'll unfortunately have to eliminate one team. But yeah, you have a question. Yes. Sorry? No. So let's say in the first question, let's say one team buzzes and gives me the wrong answer. They are eliminated. Now we have only 2 teams left. We have 2 spots. So the other 2 teams will go forward without answering anything. Right? So we are essentially looking to eliminate one team. Yeah. Yeah. Correct. So they will have another question. And then those 2 teams will fight it out. Right? So we are looking for 2 teams here. If someone gives me a wrong answer, they go out. If someone gives me a right answer, we look on for our next team. Clear? Okay. So just to reiterate, only teams Rastamji, Shirsoli campus, St. M. Jaipur, and Kabir, St. Kabir. I think these are the only 3 teams who are going to go at the buzzer. All right. Enough rule clarifications. We'll move on to the questions. Let's move on to the first question. Ready with your buzzers. Remember, buzz only once I'm done reading the question. If you buzz before that, I will have to eliminate you. All right? Question 1 now. Sona makes a cuboid of plasticine of dimensions 5 centimeter, 2 and 5 centimeters. How many such cuboids will he need to form a cube? 4 options. Seems like a tough one for the teams here. No one's willing to take a risk. Good call. Okay, no one's going for it. That's perfectly all right. I would really advise you not to take a bet if you're not sure about it. Okay, sure, yeah, we have the audience. I keep forgetting. So someone in the audience seems to think it is option C, which is 20. Okay, why do you think it's that? You have the mic there.
C20.
Okay. How did you calculate that?
Yes, I think.
Okay. You think that that's the correct answer. Okay. Let's see if C is indeed the correct answer. The answer is C, right? So our person there earns a good chocolate for themselves. Wonderful. Wonderful stuff. So while the teams were not able to calculate it, happens to the best of us. Pressure while you're on the seat, right? But someone in the audience was able to crack it. So that's perfectly great. We will move on to the next question. I think good strategy by all the teams. If you're not sure about it, do not buzz, right? Otherwise, you will just lose your spot. Okay, next question. Now, what is the sum of 2 angles marked by 1 and 2? Options? So I'll be reading the questions very quickly so that it's fair to everyone. I hope the audience is solving it as well. I see some people have already done it. Anyone taking a shot? Okay, no one's going for it. We will, I think I'll move on to the audience here. Lot of raised hands, right? Do you want to take it? Yeah.
$270.
270. Why do you think that's 270? Yeah, speak on the mic.
Sum of the exterior angles.
Sum of the exterior angles is how much?
360.
Okay, let's see if it is 270 here. The answer is 270, right? A person here earns themselves a good chocolate, very good thinking. This is 270. Again, the teams missed it. So here's your opportunity, team. Just remember one good answer and you secure a spot in the next round. So take your shot. Of course, don't take a risk if you're absolutely not sure about it. But if you have a hunch, you're just one question away from your seat in the next round. Okay? All right. Next question, question 3. How much faster does the second hand of a circular clock make one complete rotation compared to the hour hand of the same clock? So that's the question. Here are your options. So you're looking for a multiple here, right? So if the let's say the second hand is X, and the if the R hand is X, what is the value for the second hand? The audience seems to be very, very quick with their answers here, right? But we have an answer. We have someone taking a shot at it, someone thinks they've got it, someone's making a bet.
360 times.
And the answer that I'm getting from team Rustamji is 360 times. You think the second hand moves at 360 times that of the R hand? Let's see if you are correct. They've taken a shot, very, very high bet. Let's see if they are correct. The answer here, what we were looking for, was 720 times, right? And unfortunately, that is not correct. And I get it, you took a bet, right? You calculated it, you thought it was correct. That's perfectly okay, right? So while you will have to bow out of the semifinals, but what that essentially means is that we have two teams who have essentially made it to the next round, and that would be the Rustamji International Campus, Shirsoli, and we have the St. Kabir Public School, right? So we have our 5 teams now for the semifinals. We will move on very quickly to that. We are kind of less on time. So, yes. Okay. Okay, so sorry, Shirsoli lost at Jaipuria. Okay, sorry, my bad. This is St. MR Jaipuria, right? So we will have those 3 teams. Are we absolutely clear on everything? Okay, so you'll have to buy out. Jaipuria has made it to the next round. Okay, so I think the 5 teams, just please join me in welcoming them to the semi-final round with a huge round of applause. Team 1, Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan School with 40 points, right? Team 2, Rustamji, Jaipuria, right? It seems like I really want this team to be in the finals. But yeah, CMR Jaipuria with 30 points and a tiebreaker, right? So they'll be in the finals as well. RN International with 40. And the second last team would be CMS Station Road Campus. The last school would be St. Kabir Public. And we have our 5 teams for the semifinals, right? So why don't we just welcome them all into the semifinals, take a break for a minute or 2, and then we'll very quickly start off with the semifinals here as well. Shorter round, quicker questions, but a lot more coming up very soon. Cool. So I think, yeah. So thank you everyone for joining us, right? So we'll now have the 5 teams who will be competing on the stage, and everyone else I'm sure you really love competing. You can now cheer on from the audience, and yeah. Thanks for participating, right? Great. So all the 5 teams, just stay where you are, those 5 teams which have made it to the next round. I'm sorry about the mix-up. Okay, yes. Okay. All right, so take care. So while we do this, while people take their spots, in the meanwhile, audience, any more maths jokes which anyone came up with, which they would like to share? Someone in the first seat has a joke with us, so why don't we hear it? Yes, please.
Hello.
Yeah.
The teacher says in the class.
Can you be a bit louder?
Okay. The teacher says in the class.
Yeah.
Who can say me?
Who can?
Who can say me?
Okay.
Who can say me the answer of this question? The question is, what is the sum of? What is the multiplication of 6 times 7?
Okay.
What is it? So one student said, this is the 42.
Okay.
Teacher says, very good. Then said teacher, what sum of 7 times 6?
Okay.
Then same student answered this, 24.
Okay. Wow. So yeah, what do you think? Why is that? What did the teacher say to that?
Teachers can't say it because the 7 times 6 is 42.
Fair
and
enough.
6 times 7 is 24.
Okay, so the student really thought that it was a game of digits, right? So 7 times 6 was 42, but 6 times 7 was maybe 24, right? So that's the joke that our friend shared with us. So maybe he can earn himself a small chocolate there. So please do that. Yes. You have a joke as well. Okay, so someone has run up to the front with a joke, and that's the last joke we'll be taking for now, but I'll definitely come back, right? Yes.
How do you make 7 even?
How do you make 7 even? Okay, so why don't we see if someone from the audience knows that, right? That seems like something which our friend is very enthusiastic about. Just give me the mic for a bit. I think a friend here is very, very curious and eager about it. How do you make 7 even? What do you do?
We make 7 even when we take out S from 7.
We take out the S from 7. What does that leave us with?
EVEN.
EVEN, that leaves us with an even. Oh wow, oh wow, oh, wow. That's a little mathematician there, right? So a chocolate for both our friends here. So both of them were able to bring down a 7 to an even, right? Perfect. Okay, so now to some more serious stuff. We have our top 5 teams in the semi-finals. Comfortable with the rules, right? Anything that you want us to modify, anything which you're not clear about? Yes. Sorry? No, still no buzzer. The buzzers will come into play only for the tiebreakers.
So it is each one question?
Yeah, same as the last one, right? The buzzers we'll use only in the case of tiebreaker. We want to give everyone a fair chance, so that's what we'll do. Good to go? Okay, perfect. Just how are we doing on time? How are we doing? Okay, 12:30, like the entire thing. Okay, let's run. Okay. We have enough time. Okay, perfect. All right. Sorry? No. So those won't be counted. Yeah. All right. Okay, sure. Great. So we have the top 5 teams now for the semi-finals. We'll have some more intense questions coming up in this round. Before that, we have some clarifications. Yes. Yeah, we will settle this. So I'll read out the rules, right? So, okay. So what we'll do is, what lasted till here was great, but everyone resets to a 0, right? So you'll need to, if you want to win this quiz, you'll need to make sure you prove that you are the best in each round. What you have done so far will not count ahead. So every round is something that you will reset your scores to 0, and then you have to make sure you perform the best in that in each successive round. So everyone starts off from a 0. The round, this will have 3 rounds, so lesser than the previous round that we did. The first will have true-false questions, right? It's fairly simple. The second will have riddles. We'll need you to employ some creative thinking here. And the last one will be a visual set of questions. Again, some calculation required, but hopefully you should be able to crack it in no time, right? Very simple, no buzzers involved. Very similar to what we did earlier. Every team will be asked a question. And if they get it right, they will, well, you get a +10. If you get it wrong, that's okay. No negative marking. So definitely take a guess, right? No passing of the question. Each question carries 10 marks. Clear? Simple? Any questions? Any clarifications? No? Okay, perfect. All right, so let's start. What I'll do in the, yes, go on. No negative marking, right? So definitely take a shot. Even if it is wrong, you don't lose any points. Yeah. What I'll do in this round though, is we'll start off from the other side, if that's okay. Sorry? Yeah. I know. But they're not mapped to the team, so I think we should be okay. We'll just have a +10. Unless that makes it difficult. That's okay? All right. Cool. So we'll give some relief to our team here, even though they did very well. What we'll do is in this round, we'll start off from St. Kabir. Right, so we'll put on the heat to you guys and see how well you perform in this round. So every round will go on from you guys in the other way. Fair? Perfect. Cool. So let's start with the first question for St. Kabir here on my right. Do we have the first question here? First question. Okay, round 1. So as I said, these are true-false questions, +10 and no negatives. You'll have 20 seconds to answer. Same rules apply. The timer will start once I have shown you the options. Yes, you have a question. Once you see the options, again, it's very similar, A, B, C, D, right? So you will have something for each of them, right? So the question will have, yeah, so we'll have a sample question so we can see it. Okay, so can we have the sample question then? Okay, go on. Perfect. So we are giving you 4 statements, right? There's a true and false for each of them, right? And as you can see, we have the options in place. So the final answer that I'll expect from you again is either A, B, C, or D, right? So if you remember from the first round, this is very similar to the columns thing that we did, where we were matching, right? We had the equations, we had an answer, and we had to match. So even in this round, we will be matching. And what I'll eventually need from you is the answer A, B, C, or D. Which of these is the correct combination? Any questions? Any clarifications? All good? Okay. So in this one, I think we have shown the correct answer. The answer that I'll expect from you is an alphabet, A, B, C, or D. I don't want A is true, B is false, something like that. I just want one answer, A, B, C, or D. That's it. Fair? Okay, let's move on with the first question for Saint Kabir. Yeah. Okay, so state T for true and F for false. This is going to be common for all the questions. First statement, rounding off 2568 to the nearest thousands gives 2000. Place value of 9 is 90 crore. 1 lakh equals 1,000,000. And Roman numeral for the smallest 4-digit number is M. You have the 4 options there, right?
D.
D.
नहीं हाँ ठीक है D.
You want to go with D?
D. F T F.
Okay, F T, right? That's option D. Okay, so Saint Kabir thinks D is the correct answer. There seems a bit of a hushed answer. Have they gotten it correct? They have. So even though they had to rush it up a bit, I think they made sure they showed some confidence in their previous answer, earned themselves a +10. Perfect. Good start to the round. I feel like whichever side I start the round from, that team always just gets the correct answer, right? They have been doing it so far. The hope is you will do it too, right? So yeah. You think the questions which come first are easier? Okay, let's see if that is the case. We have one more round to go after this. All right, next question for Team B. Team B, here's your question. State T for true and F for false. Okay, so if a whole number is divided by another whole number, which is greater than the first one, quotient is not equal to 0. Sum of two whole numbers is always less than their product. Whole numbers are not closed under multiplication. Natural numbers are the elements for the set of whole numbers. As you'll notice, we are bringing up the options slightly before I finish reading them because there's no calculation or less calculation involved here.
Option B.
Option B, so you're saying T, F, F, T. That's, which one did you solve? Which one do you think is correct? You read all of them, you think this is the correct one. Okay, super confident. So the answer here is option B. Or let's see if that is correct. B is indeed correct, right? So our team here has earned themselves a +10. They solved all of them, and that is why they got a +10 for this one. Okay, so two good solid answers to start off this round. No team is backing down. It is the semi-finals after all. We'll move on to the next team. Before that, I think there's some clarification.
If the possibility, if it depends, like the answer may be true or it can be false, then
it probably won't be that. So we have only included questions which are definitely either true or false. It shouldn't be ambiguous, right? So we have those. Fair question, right? Fair question. All right. Here's the next question for Team C. Here's your thing. If an even number is divided by 2, then the quotient is always odd. All even numbers are composite numbers. The LCM of two co-prime cannot equal to their product. An even number subtracted from another even number can result in an even or odd number. So these are the 4 statements.
B.
D, F, F, T, T. Is that what you're saying? The last option, right? Okay, so let's. I heard a D. That's the first option you give. You said B, not D. Okay, so false, 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 true. Correct? Okay, let's see if that is indeed correct. False, 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 true it is, right? So just holding their own, making sure that they take their time but also get it correct. So our team here has earned themselves a +10. Seems like an easy round for most of our teams here. We'll move on to Seth Japuria, and here's the question. 3 or more distinct lines meeting at a point are called concurrent lines. The center of a circle is always in its interior. A line has no endpoints. 2 diameters of a circle necessarily intersect. The way to go here is eliminate a few options, see which ones are the easy ones and target those.
D.
Thank you. No. Okay.
D.
I heard D. D, the last option.
D.
Last option, right? So false, true, true, true. That's the one you're going with. So you think, okay. Let's see if they've gotten it right. The correct answer was B. So what we were looking for, all the statements were indeed true, right? So you did take a shot. Seems like maybe some more communication between the partners could have helped, but that's okay. Some more rounds coming up, perfectly fine, right? Don't worry about it. Last question for the round. Let's see how this team performs now that the order has been solved, right? Or was that your lucky charm? Let's see. Okay, so question coming up for Team Bharti with the Bhavan. Here's your question. Since 5 is greater than 3, therefore minus 5 is greater than minus 3. The difference between an integer and its additive inverse is always even. Sum of 3 different integers can never be 0. All whole numbers are integers. Fairly straightforward statements.
C.
C. Seems like a confident answer. You think that C is indeed what we're looking for. Let's see if that is correct. C is correct, right? So a team here is ensuring they're giving the correct answer irrespective of whether they're the first team or the last team. So it seems like that's not really the case where the earlier questions are easier. But teams backing themselves up, I think pretty much all the teams, most of the teams were able to answer it correctly in this round. Good start to the round, right? So we'll move on to round 2. Remember, there are only 3 rounds in this stage. So, and we will move on with very few teams here. I think 3 teams to the next round from this stage. So all you need to do is make sure you are in the top 3. You don't need to necessarily be the top team. You just need to make sure you are in the top 3. Okay. Let's move on to round 2. But before that, any jokes? I've been missing some jokes. That's the first hand I saw. So yeah. Come up. You have a joke. Tell it to everyone. Loud and clear.
What was the butterfly's favorite subject in school?
Butterfly's favorite subject in school. Seems like everyone knows it. I'm the only one who doesn't know the answer to these questions. Maybe there's a generation gap, but yeah, I think not the same school though. Yeah, maybe it's the right incentives, right? So I think that, but you answered the previous question, didn't you? He seems to know all the, our lady there. Have you answered yet? Have you answered yet? You haven't answered? Okay, you can come up. Yeah. Do you know the answer to this one? Okay.
Sir, it is momentomatics.
It is?
It is momentomatics.
Momentomatics. What is that?
So, it is like a subject, like it's related to momentum kind of thing, and the butterfly, because it flaps and it moves forward.
Got it. So momentum seems more like physics. Is that the answer you had in mind? Momentomatics?
Yes,
right?
Because matics is maths.
Okay, and momentum is the momentum of the butterfly. Nice. Seems like this is being taught in the schools these days. Everyone seems to have a similar curriculum. I will definitely come back to you guys, right? We'll definitely have more chocolates for all of you. So we'll come back soon, right? And I'll definitely come to you. But great, I think good jokes. I guess like some of the curriculum in schools these days is including jokes, which is perfect. All right. So hope all of you got a breather. Right? I think the idea behind all these rounds is also that you don't feel the pressure on the stage. You are able to take your time, right? Have it and do it in a relaxed manner. We'll move on to round 2. Again, Saint Kabir is where we'll start with. Saint Kabir, here's your first question. Before that, we'll move on to the format. So riddles, right? So you'll have 10 seconds. Again, no calculation involved, so it's not going to be too long. You will have 10 seconds, 10 marks for the correct answer. No passing of the question. Simple. Moving on, creative brain cells needed for this one, so probably think more on those lines. First question for team A. I'm a type of number, quite wide and fair. All fractions or decimals lie in my lair, infinite in count, yet easy to compare. In the realm of numbers, I am always there. Who am I? So I see we are moving into poetry now, not just the maths quiz here. So maybe this might be an easy one.
Rational numbers.
Rational numbers, Saint Kabir thinks it's rational numbers. Is that a rational answer? It is indeed a rational answer. So they earn themselves a plus 10. Seems like they're not just good at maths, but they also know their poetry. So Saint Kabir with a plus 10 on that. So 2 out of 2, not bad, making sure they give it the correct shot. Team B, here's your question coming up. 3 paths cross without a sound, invisible junctions where they are found, never meeting again, yet intertwined, in geometry's world are essence defined. Guess these lines. So
concurrent lines.
Sorry, concurrent lines is it? So you're saying these are which part of the poetry makes you think it is concurrent?
3 paths cross without a...
3 paths cross without a sound. So what do concurrent lines do?
They are like three or more lines that intersect are known as concurrent lines.
Oh, okay, wonderful. So they might or might not know their maths, but they're definitely very sound with their poetry. It is concurrent lines. That's what has earned them a +10. So our second team here earning a +10 as well, starting off very, very strong in this round. Moving on to Team C. Here's your question. I am a fraction in a basic guise, not a complete unit, but a part in size. Above and below, my numbers reside, together they stand as one, side by side. What am I? Yeah. You'll still have the timer. I'll need an answer. Okay, go on. But I'll first need an answer. Like, we have to have the timer. Okay, you're going with vulgar fractions. ठीक है. Okay, all right. We can go with your question here, but we can hold that for later, because I think the question has been framed in a way that it should give you everything that you need. But let's see if vulgar fractions here is indeed correct. Okay, the correct answer is vulgar fractions, so I guess, yeah, go on. Okay. Sure. So, okay, that's all right. Yeah. Sure. So that's a type of fraction that you will see, right? So it might not have been in the specific curriculum, but it's definitely referred to a type of fraction. Maybe that's something new for you to go and read up more about it. But I think what you still did was you knew that the other three were not the answer here. So you knew that this is the only thing which can be, and you went with that. And that is perfectly how you want to go about if you want to score some points in this quiz, right? So I think that's good. That's a good bet you took. +10 to our team here. And I think just for the time bit is something I'll want to do. Okay, moving on to Setama Japuria. All right, ready for the poetry? Is that something your maths teachers also teach you in your maths classes? Not really. That's more for the English teachers. Okay, Team D. Okay, let's go on with Japuria. In a triangle's dance, a theorem I declare, a relationship of sides beyond compare. In squares and sums, my rule does ensue. To find the missing length, I am your clue. What am I?
Pythagoras, B.
Wow, Pythagoras was a shot as soon as he read the riddle. He doesn't need other options. Let's see if he's gotten it right. Pythagoras is indeed correct. So he was absolutely confident about it, went with his gut, got himself a +10. Pythagoras is correct. Team E, here's your last shot. I am a language of symbols, not of prose. Equations and variables are what I compose. Solving for x is a common quest. In graphs and formulas, I am expressed. What am I? Seems like the team here is thinking deep and hard about it. So we have 4 options.
Algebra.
Algebra. Why do you think it's algebra?
So solving for x, and in algebra we do it.
So solving for x is all you needed, right? So yeah, great. I think he solved for x, and let's see if he has gotten algebra correct. He's gotten his algebra correct. He earned himself a +10. Seemed like an easy round for all our teams here. I fear we might be drawing towards another tiebreaker, so we'll have the buzzers in play very soon. But before that, we have one more round to go. This is your last shot to ensure that you do not end up in a tiebreaker. If you can get this right and the other teams can't, you earn yourself a sure foot in the next final round, right? So, all right, so this is a visual round, so somewhat different from the previous ones. 40 seconds to answer the question, which means that you will have to calculate a bit. Same other rules apply. 10 +10, no negatives. Good to go? Okay. Saint Kabir, are we good to start? And drink some more water here. We can wait. Whenever you are ready. In the meanwhile, no jokes. Do we have? Did you? I think our person here has a joke. Yes, it seems like they're instilling a lot of fun in the maths classes. Yes.
What did triangle say to the circle?
What did?
Triangle say to the circle.
What did triangle say to the circle? Okay, is that something that your maths teacher asked of you? But seems not the same school. I want someone, a person here. Do you have an answer to this? Oh, he knows what the triangle said to the circle.
You have no sides.
You have no sides.
Yes.
So the circle doesn't have any sides, is it? Is that what the triangle said?
It has no lines.
It has no lines.
It
That-
has a circle.
That is true. Circle doesn't. But is that what the triangle said to the circle?
It can be, but it is another
Okay,
some-
okay,
it
okay.
is
Wait. So
something
that's
in-
not what they said. Someone else. You have an answer here.
You are pointless.
You are pointless. Oh, the circle is pointless. That must have hurt. That must have really hurt. But I think that's, and I think one chocolate here for a friend as well. I think they really made sure that they were able to put forward their opinion, right? So yeah, thanks for sharing that joke with us. Always helps to have that humor once in a while. Also gives our teams here up on stage something to laugh about. While they have a lot to battle it out, I guess, but always good to have a break in between. Perfect. Last round in the semifinals. Team A, we'll come to you. I'll explain the rules. Can you move on to the rules slide? Oh, we are already done with the visual. I think this is the visual round, right? So let's move on to the first question. Do we have a sample question or are we going to question 1? Okay, we are going to question 1. Okay, go ahead. Okay, ABCD is a square. PQRS are the midpoints of AB, BC, CD, and DA. If the perimeter is 16 square root 2 centimeters, then what is the perimeter of PQRS? So all the data that you need is there in the question. Your timer starts now. Remember, 40 seconds. Take your time. No hurry. Okay, do we have an answer? We are closing in on the timer. I'll need an answer now.
It's 8 root 2.
8 root 2 is
B.
what you think. B. 8 root 2 is your answer for the perimeter of PQRS. Have you calculated it? Are you taking a guess? You're guessing it. You weren't able to calculate it. Okay, let's see if you were able to get the guess right. I think it's 16. It is 16. So what we were looking for there was 16. I think the side is slightly longer than 8 root 2. And that is what brings us to 16 centimeters as the perimeter. No worries, right? I think you did well in the first 2 rounds. You still have a very, very good shot. We'll move on to team B. Here's your question for this round. ABCD is a rhombus and ABEF is a square. Find X. So X is the angle that you see between the 2 lines. Take your time, 40 seconds starting now.
$30.
30 degree is what team B thinks the value of X is. Let's see if he has gotten it right. You are right. 30 degrees it is. I love how the team really works up the answer and the sigh of relief that they have once they know that they are right, and they're mostly right. But I think with that answer, team B might just have earned their spot in the finals. I'm not too sure. I'll have to recheck the scores. But something tells me that they are very safely in the finals. Okay, team C, here's your shot at securing a spot. So let's see your question. ABCD is a rectangle. ED equals DC. Angle BOC equals 120 degrees and angle CED is 30 degrees. What is the value of X? So you will have your 40 seconds starting now. It's honestly been a while since I went over some of these questions, so it's really nice to go over some of these concepts as well. I see the crowd and some people in the audience have already worked it out, but we'll wait for our team here to make sure they get it right as they discuss, as they guess, as they solve it. And 10 more seconds. Okay, I'll need an answer now.
D.
D, 120 degrees. So you're going with 120 degrees. You think the X angle was 120. Let's see if that is indeed correct. So it was 90. It looked like a right angle, or at least that is something that could have been calculated. But that's perfectly okay. Probably 40 seconds was not enough time, but you will have more chances, I hope, going forward. Team D, here's your shot, Japriya. All ready? Perfect, let's go. So in a triangle BCE, BE equals EC, ABCD is a square, and BEC is 60 degrees. So maybe you could just, if you wanted, you could draw it on your paper, whatever works for you. What is the measure of angle BEA? So I'm looking for angle BEA. Your timer has started. 4 options. I'll wait.
B.
Okay, B, 35 degrees. Is that your answer? Yes. Do both of you think it's 35?
Yes.
Okay, let's see if both the partners are correct. The answer here was 15. Seems like something that they missed. But maybe it's the pressure, maybe it's the hurry. That's perfectly all right. I'm sure you can solve it later at your own time and pace, and that should be okay. But we'll move on to the next one, last one for you. Let's see if we can get it. What, 5 on 5 is it? You've been answering all the questions so far pretty well, but let's see how you fare in this one. Last question for you as you try and secure your spot. Team E, here's your question. Oh, a small roller rolls without sliding inside the circle. The radius of the circle is 4 times that of the roller. How many rounds would the roller have rotated about its own center by the time it rolls back to its original position? Slightly tricky one. You'll have to think about the mathematical concept you'll need in order to solve this question. Seems like the teams are already working it out. But you remember you have a good 30 more seconds, so back yourself up.
So A, 5 rounds.
A, 5 rounds. What do you think was the concept involved here? What did you have to calculate?
So circumference.
Circumference of both the roller and the bigger circle. Is that? Okay, so circumference seems like the right direction to go, but let's see if A, 5 rounds is the correct answer here. So what we looking at, so I think the answer there was 3. You got the direction right. I think you were on the right track, but you were not able to maybe get the figures right, but that's okay. That's perfectly all right. It is a tough round, right? It's not going to be easy to enter the finals of the first ever Maths quiz. So we will be looking at the scores now. There are some teams, I think some teams are very safely in the finals, but let's see how the other teams stand and whether there's a tiebreaker involved for any of them. Something tells me there is. I wouldn't expect any less. So let's see what we have here now. So this is the score. This is the all. And we need 2 out of these 3, right? Yeah, we need 2 out of these 3. Yeah. All right, so looks like we have a finalist. So there's one team which has securely made their place in the finals. And any guesses for which team that is? Team B, which team is that? Are you from the same school? Oh, you're not sure? Okay, right. But so CMS Station Road here seems to have made their spot in the finals, right? I think they breathed an early sigh of relief earlier because they knew that they've already put their foot in the finals. So they will join us as the first finalist for the first ever trophy for Mathsketeers. So please congratulate them. Please welcome them with a big round of applause, right? For the next 2 spots, we'll have 3 people in 3 teams in the finals. For the next 2 spots, we are yet again at a tiebreaker. So we'll have 3 teams fighting it out, and we'll take 2 from those 3. The first team to fight it out in the tiebreaker will be Bharti Vidya Bhavan with a 20 in this round. The second team will be RN International with a 20 as well. And the third team, which will be vying for a spot, is St. Kabir with a 20 as well. Right, so we'll have these 3 teams competing for the final spot. St. MR Jaipuriya, you will have to unfortunately bow down from here, right, and join us in the audience as we cheer for all the teams. Thanks for joining us, right? You did very well, and yeah, all the best. Great, yes. So, sorry. Okay, yeah. All right, so let's move quick on this one. Are we ready with the tiebreaker questions? Similar rules apply, so just so that everyone knows, some of you might not have played it earlier. Only 3 teams will be participating in this, right? So you guys don't have to participate in this tiebreaker. You have already made it to the finals. So you can sit back, relax, watch as the others fight it out, right? All the other 3 teams, this is your time to make sure you take calculated guesses. A correct answer can land you in the finals. An incorrect answer can actually be very, very detrimental. It can land you out of the finals, right? So go for it only if you're absolutely sure. So that's what we're going to do in this round. Very similar rules. If you buzz, give me the correct answer, you move on to the finals. If you buzz and give me the wrong answer, you will move out. And the other team, 2 teams, will proceed to the finals. Right? Fair? Clear? Okay. Again, wait for the buzz after I have spoken the question. Right? If you give me the question, or actually, why don't we tweak it a bit? This is the semi-final. We don't want to make it easy for anyone. The buzzer is up for grabs the moment the question is on the screen. You don't need to wait till the question has been read. Okay? So even if I'm reading the question, if you buzz, I will ask an answer from you. I will not complete the question. You can read it if you want, but I will not read the question. Okay? So I will make it tougher from here. You don't need to wait for me to finish the question. All right, question 1 coming up for everyone. Just before that, yes, go on. You wanted to check the buzzers. Fair enough, yes. So we'll just check the buzzers once. Bharti Vidya Bhavan, can you check your buzzers? Okay, can you try buzzing once? Did you turn it off? No, so I think just wait for it. Both of you can turn off your buzzers once. Oh, it's off, right? Has it been reset? Okay, can you buzz it again? Don't buzz, right? Yeah, okay, just let it be. Can you buzz? Yeah, it's not working, great. So only one team at a time will be able to buzz, whichever is the first one. Can you turn it off? Okay, now you can buzz. Okay, turn it off. All right, so we have all the 3 buzzers working. Everyone satisfied with their buzzers? Perfect, we'll move on to the question for the tiebreaker now. Here's your question. First team to buzz gives me the answer. Average of the largest and the smallest 3-digit numbers formed by 0, 2, and 4 would be? Okay. Bharti Vidya Bhavan seems to have an answer. What's my answer?
Sir, C312.
C312. What do you think are the 2 numbers?
Sir, 420.
Okay.
And 204.
Okay. So the
addition is 624.
Okay. So your answer is C312.
Yes, sir.
Let's see if that is correct. 312 has earned them a spot in the final. So Bharti Vidya Bhavan will join us as the second finalist in the first ever trophy for the Mathsketeers. Well done, backing yourself up in a moment where you were under a lot of pressure. Good job, right? So now you both can sit back. You don't need to participate in the next question. You have already earned your spot in the finals, right? Okay, the next question is open only to the 2 teams here. No one else will be buzzing. If you buzz and answer correctly, you go through. If you buzz and answer incorrectly, you are asked to leave. Fair? Okay. If neither of you buzzes, we will move on to the next question. Fair? All right. Question 5. A bucket was half full. A cleaner added 2 liters to the bucket. The bucket was then 3/4 full. What is the capacity? I see that someone's taking a shot here. They didn't wait for me to read the question. So, yeah, can you speak into the mic?
D8 liters.
D8 liters. Why do you think it's 8 liters? Yeah, you can turn it off. Turn the buzzer on. Okay. 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 So that is 3/4. Okay, so team here thinks that it is 8 liters D. Let's see if they have been able to guess it correctly. And they have, right? So they made sure that they backed themselves up. They made sure that what they knew, they were confident about it. And with that, our team of Aryan International has secured their spot in the finals, very, very close to lifting that trophy, right? So Kabir Public, you did very well, but unfortunately in the tiebreakers, you had to wait it out. But thanks a lot for joining us, right? You like coming up till the semifinals is no mean feat, and we are glad to have you here, and I'm sure that you will be supporting all the teams from the audience as we go forward, right? Thanks a lot. Okay. All right, so we are done with the quarterfinals and semifinals. It has been a long show, but we are moving on to the finals now. We'll make it very quick. Are we on time? Are we doing good? Okay, sounds great. Perfect. Time for a joke? Sounds great. Our little man here has been, come forward. Okay, so yeah, I think he's been asking for an opportunity for a long time. Yeah, I feel like he doesn't wait for me. He just tells it to everyone anyway. So why don't we hear your joke?
Why did a student wear glasses in math class?
Why did a student? Okay, people are wearing glasses in maths class. I think someone has an answer. Do you think you have an answer? Let's see if he does.
To improve division.
To improve?
Division.
Division. Oh my God, that is so cute. Is that the correct answer? Is that what you were looking for? Oh wow, oh wow. I see. You have another joke. Okay, we have more jokes in the audience.
Sir, what do you call a pupil who like tractor?
Who like?
Tractor.
Tractors. So there are pupils who like tractors. I'm not sure what kind of pupils are, but so. Okay, so seems like someone knows the answer to this, is it?
Protractor.
Protractor. Is that the? My
Yes,
God.
sir.
Okay, okay. I like how the sense of humor is shared, right? It seems like a common language everyone is having. But a lot of good stuff here. People earning themselves chocolates on humor, nothing like it, right? I feel like some of you would have cracked great jokes as well, but unfortunately you're on the stage. But yeah, I think you have much better things right now to win. Yeah, go on. Yes. We'll have praise for all three. First, second, third. Yeah. Okay, so let me just make sure we have everything in place, and then we'll be starting the rounds very quick, right? In the meanwhile, if you want water, anything else, just let us know within reasonable limits. Yeah. Sorry? No, we'll have the buzzer only for the tiebreakers. Apart from that, it's the same round. Yeah. Same as all the other rounds. Okay, so I think we'll give it a couple of minutes before then. But in the meanwhile, let me just share. So all the three teams that we have on the stage, they're all winners. They have made it as the top 3 teams out of 52 schools, 52 teams. That is a very, very impressive achievement. We will be felicitating all 3 of them. So irrespective of the results from this round, we will have a first prize, second prize, and a third prize, right? But the eventual trophy will, of course, go only to one school, and that is what we are fighting it out for. So that's what the finals is going to be about. This is going to be even shorter than the previous 2 rounds, so which means lesser opportunities, lesser chances for you to make sure that you can prove to everyone that you are the real Mathsketeers and you take away the trophy. So we'll give it a slight wait as our teammates get ready. Okay, so I think we'll take a couple of minutes of break, and then we'll get back as soon as all the participants are ready. Sorry. I think this time we'll start from here. Yeah. We have 2 here, 1 there. It's fine. We can. while we wait for our friends here, I think all of us are here, but I just wanted to share once again, right? So I think the moment I walked into the auditorium today morning, the first thing which struck me was it's been a while since I've been here, and it just brought back those memories. Right? Some of the best memories that I have from school were when I used to participate in the events organized by CMS, right, in the quizzes, in the competition. Sometimes we won, sometimes we lost, but definitely learned a lot from all of these events. And I think that is something where I feel outside of the classroom, so much to learn, so many skills to grow with. So, and those are skills which have been helping me till date as I go on in my professional life, as I go on to meet people. Those are some of the skills which set me apart, or at least give me some sort of confidence. So I just want all of you, I just want to really, really congratulate you that you're all here, listening in on this event, right? Participating, even if not as a stage team, but you're cued in, you're listening to all the questions, and making sure that you learn something from this event today. So that's very, very great. All set? Good to go? Pakka? Are we all good? Okay, all right. So this is Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, right? And this is Aryan International and CMS Station Road. Bharatiya, all right. Okay, great. All right. CMS, all good? Ready to go? Okay, all right. So this is the finals. This is what you have been fighting for. This is what you have been breathing a sigh of relief for. And you're finally here. Almost there, right? One more, just I think maybe 15 more minutes of good quizzing, and you will earn yourself a trophy, and I'm sure a lot of your schoolmates will be proud of you. So let's see what we have lined up for the finals. So what do we have here? So we'll have 3 rounds, 3 teams, 3 rounds, very similar to the last round. Round 1 comprises of 3 multiple choice questions, so 1 question for each team. No tiebreakers involved. Everyone will get a question. Either answer it and earn a +10. Don't answer it, you will not earn anything. If you answer it incorrectly, you still get a 0. No negative marking, so don't feel afraid to take a shot, right? As I said, answer Mahatma Gandhi, but answer, right? So, so that will be there. The timer will start only once the options have been displayed, right? We will have a timer, and we'll have how many seconds in this round for the first one? We'll let you know once we move on to round 1. Okay, so we'll have 40 seconds there, and then from there on, from multiple choice, we'll move on to visual and then to rapid fire. Sounds good? Any clarifications, any questions? Good? All good? Okay. Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan? All good? Perfect. So yes. No buzzers, right? Right now, yeah. So we'll let you know, not even raising the hand. So once we come to it, I'll tell you right now. I don't want to bore you with all the information. As we come to each round, I'll let you know what exactly needs to be done. No buzzers unless we are in a tiebreaker. Okay, all good? So this time we'll be going back to Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan as our first team, right? So last time we started off from that end. We'll be starting from this end this time. Okay, all set? Let's go with the first question here. So we have multiple choice questions. As we said, 40 seconds to answer, +10 and no negative marks. Definitely go for it. Okay, here's your first question. One candle was guaranteed to burn for 6 hours, the other for 2 hours. They were both lit at the same time. After some time, one candle was twice as long as the other. For how long have they been burning? So I think the skill we are looking for is, can you translate an English statement to a mathematical statement and give an answer all within 40 seconds? Take your time, no hurry. Okay, 10-ish more seconds to go.
So A, 3 hours.
A, 3 hours. Okay. Do we have you calculated it? Are you taking a guess? You're taking a guess here. You're not able to. Let's see if 3 hours is something that is what we're looking for. That's unfortunately not correct. 6 by 5. But I like how you took a shot in the end, right? So that's unfortunately couldn't get it right. That's okay. 2 more shots at the trophy. Don't worry about it. Moving on to Team B. So Aryan International School. Let's see what your question is. How many bricks of size 22 times 10 times 7 centimeters are required to construct a wall 33 meters long 3.5 meters high and 40 centimeters thick. Make sure you see the centimeters and the meters correctly. And if the sand used in the construction occupies 1/10 part of the wall. All the details you need are here in the question. Options are on your screen. You have 40 seconds of time. Seems like our team C is also solving just for the sake of making sure that they are warmed up for their question. But that's good. That's always nice to see.
C.
C is what the answer is from team B, which is 26,000. Okay, let's see if 26,000 is the correct answer for this one. Very close. So 27,000 is probably what is going to be required. Seems like you fell a bit short, but that's perfectly fine. Just 2 more attempts remaining. You are still okay. Moving on to the last team. Seems excited? Okay. Okay, let's see if you can hold on to your nerves. Team C, here's your question. The area of a square field is 60025 square meters. A man cycles along its boundary at 18 kilometers per hour. In how much time will he return to the starting point? Right, so I think you need to visualize this, get your mathematical statements out. You have 4 options and give us your best bet. Okay, 5 more seconds.
B 176.
176. Do you also think it's 176? You both think it's 176? Lock kar diya jaye? Okay, let's see. Let's see if it's 176. 196. So all 3 teams seems to have missed the drift of the first round. Seems like 40 seconds was not enough. Maybe this round got a bit too hard. But do not expect anything lesser in the finals, right? So if you are going to lift that trophy, you have to make sure and you have to prove that you are really, really good at thinking on your feet, really good at your maths, right? And you can work well under pressure. So this is not just maths, this is also quizzing. So that's the part we are bringing out in this round. Okay, no worries. I think we don't need to look at the scores in this round. None of the teams were able to have anything in this round, but that's okay. That just means that it's as good as round 1, right? So we will move on to team A again for round 2. 2 more attempts for everyone. This is a visual round. Let's go over the rules for this one. 40 seconds means probably you have to still calculate something in this, which is why we are giving you the 40 seconds. The rest of the rules remains the same, plus 10 and no negative marking. All right? Sounds good? So let's proceed with team A. Team A, here's your first question. What will be the area of the largest square that can be cut out of a circle of radius 10 centimeters? So the circle that you see has a radius of 10. I just need the area. You'll probably need to calculate a side or something, but that's what you need.
Sir, A 200 centimeters square.
So looks like team A did not need the entire 40 seconds this time. They seem confident. Are they right? Nothing like being confident and right. So team A has earned themselves a plus 10. They are making sure that they have gotten the first points in the finals. They are a step ahead of everyone else in terms of the scoreboard, but the other 2 teams still have 2 more shots. So team B, our international school, here's your question. 10 centimeter long, 4 centimeter wide rectangular lawn is in front of a house. Along its 3 sides, a 50 centimeter wide flower bed is there. It's shown in the figure. Find the area of the remaining portion, right? So the gray area or the maroon area that you see, that's the flower bed. I want the remaining portion. What's the area of that? Here are your 4 options, right? So probably will need a bit of a calculation. You have your 40 seconds. Okay, 10 more seconds.
B.
B, 30.5. Seems like you're taking a guess here at this stage. Or have you calculated it? Sorry? It's an estimate. Estimates could be good enough. Let's see if 30.5 is good enough. It was an estimate, but it seemed like it was fairly close. Yes? Sure. You have an answer for this, is it? Yeah. Okay, you want to go back. Okay, let's go back one slide. Can you go to the previous slide? Yeah. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I think that's a fair concern, right? So what we'll do is, that seems like an error in the question, right? Because, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that the marking there, while the wording might have been correct, but the figure is definitely something which is not indicative of the correct answer. So what we'll do is we will replace it with another question if we have something in place of this, right? So since we had a wrong, we had something wrong, and that was something that they pointed out, very nice of them. We will be replacing it with another question to give you a fair shot at it, right? So just give me a second while I arrange for that, and I think that should be fair. All right, okay, so we'll take care of that. So what we'll do is give us some time to arrange for a similar question, right? In the meanwhile, what we'll do is we'll move on to the next team, right? And we will come back to you after that. So we'll give you a fair chance at having a very similar question, right? While we might be able to give you some random question, we want to ensure that it's of a similar difficulty level so that it's fair to everyone else. That sounds fair? All right, so what we'll do is we'll move on to team 3. We'll ask them a question from this round. And in the meanwhile, we'll come back to you and we'll have your question as well. Okay, so let's move on to the next question here. Okay, team C, are we good? Let's go. All right, in the given figure, triangle ABC is right angled at B, in which AB equals 15 centimeters, BC equals 8 centimeters. Center O has been inscribed in triangle ABC. Calculate the value of X, the radius of the inscribed circle. Right? Are we clear with the question? Okay, so you will have your 4 options, 40 seconds starting now. Seems like a complicated question, but if you're able to put some funda behind it, you should be able to crack it, even with an estimate.
3 centimeters.
3 centimeters as answered before the timer went out. What are you basing it on? Why do you think it's 3?
It's a pure guess.
It's a pure guess. Okay, so seems like the time got the better of him, but let's see if he was able to get a lucky guess there. 3 centimeters is indeed correct. So luck working out in our friend's favor here. So they have earned themselves a plus 10 in this round, which is very, very crucial given that this particular round has been turning out to be slightly difficult for our teams here, right? So with that, I think Team A and Team C have both earned themselves a plus 10 in this round. Team B, we are yet to get back to. And okay, so we will take some time before we do that, right? In the meanwhile, why don't I come to the audience? We have a few questions. We have a few chocolates, more importantly, right? So that's something that is up for grabs. Okay, so let me see what would be a good question for our audience here. Okay. All right. So what is the smallest 5-digit number using 3 digits with 7 in the thousands place? So what we are looking for is a 5-digit number, and we want 7 in the thousands place with 3 digits. Should I read it again? Does that, okay. What is the smallest 5-digit number, right? Using 3 digits with 7. So 3 of those 5 need to be 7, right? And in the thousands place. Okay.
One 17001.
17001. Do you think there's something that could be smaller than that? 17000 is actually correct, right? So I think that's the answer that we were looking for. So as our friend said, estimation is something that earned them that answer. So I think they'll earn themselves a chocolate here. Let me see if there's something which is slightly easier, right? And maybe easier to comprehend. Okay. All right. Okay, simple one. What is the sum of the angles of all the 3 angles in a triangle? Right, I think that's something. The school seems to have taught it in the curriculum. 180 degrees, and what is the sum of 2 of them? You don't know. Yeah, that's not enough information. Yeah, the sum of 3 angles is 180, right? The 2 angles really, no one can say. So I think they earned themselves a chocolate here, and I think that should really do us with the audience questions for now. Oh, this is a definition. Okay, so I think one last question for the audience. A line intersecting a circle in 2 points. What do we call that line? So imagine a circle. If you draw a line and which intersects the circle at 2 points, what would you call that? Okay, we can take some. Yeah, we can take some from here. Sorry, a chord. Okay. What do you think? How is a chord defined as? You don't know, but you're taking a shot as chord. Okay. Anyone else have an answer? Yeah. Okay. So the circumference is the complete boundary of the circle, right? So that's not
complete boundary of the circle. We intersect 2 points of
yeah.
circumference.
Yeah. So what is that line called? Chord.
Chord.
Oh, so you are giving the same answer, right? So we'll give it to you. I think a chord or a second is what we were looking for. So I think we'll give it. So yeah, perfect. Which school are you from? Sunrise. This is in Varanasi, is it? Where is Sunrise? Nepal. Oh, nice. And you, sir, where are you from? Which school are you from? Sorry? Inganghat, Maharashtra. You traveled a long way to be here. Nice. I hope you're having a good fest, right? And good work on the answer here. Perfect. So let's see if we are ready, right, to get back to the quiz. And if we will also need to incorporate it in the slide. Just a second. Okay, so I think we'll take a few more moments. I hope that's all right. Right, we just want to ensure that it's fair to all the teams, right? So probably that's the level of difficulty of the question needs to be verified. But in the meanwhile, why don't we break the serious atmosphere? Do we have any more jokes, right? Mathematical jokes which someone has and would like to share with everyone? Or are we all? I feel like there was a group of students who had a lot of jokes with them, but now I seem like they're all done with their jokes, right? Are you guys participating in some event? Which event? Do you have your team up on stage? No. Which school are you from? Lord Ganesha. Where is that? Oh, nice. Oh, you are all part of the same. Oh, you were in a different school though. Bharti Vidya. Oh, that is your team up on stage. Okay, all right. So I see you have some crowd support for your team. That's always nice. And which event are you guys participating in? Okay. Okay, Math Doku. Okay. What is Math Doku? Can we get a mic for them? Can you explain to me how Math Doku works? It's very interesting.
Sir, Matdoku is a game in which some numbers are written in like Sudoku, and there are some operation written. We have to do that operation to give the answer that is written in the grid.
Okay.
Sometimes there is written 2 into multiply.
Okay.
So we have to write 2 into 1 so that the answer will become 1, 2.
Okay.
In this way we have to solve whole grid. And the numbers didn't be written written again and again in one row.
Oh wow. So is that a 9 by 9 grid? Is that how it works?
Yes, yes.
9 and, oh, were you a part of Matdoku as well? Oh wow. Okay. And is that already done?
Yes, sir.
Nice. I hope you did well.
Yes, sir. In final round.
Right. Great. Okay. I think he told us very beautifully about what Matdoku is. Definitely earns himself a chocolate there. Right. All right. I know it's taking a bit of time, but I hope that's okay. Yes. You have a joke. How lovely. Oh, you have a riddle.
Why does a teacher says to a student, why are you turning in a blank piece of sheet in a test?
Okay.
Sheet of paper.
So the teacher asks the students, the student gave a blank sheet of paper. Okay. In test. I hope that's not something you have been doing in your school, but okay. But some student clearly did. So anyone who knows, so the question here our friend is asking is, why did the student turn in a blank sheet of paper to the teacher, right? So what did the teacher tell them? Why was it blank? Anyone who can think of an answer? I am blank, right? I can't really think of an answer here, but seems like our friend does. It's an opportunity for you for a chocolate, no wrong answers. Okay. Seems like a tough one for sure. Any of the teachers, any of the staff here who wants to take a shot? Okay. I think someone wants to take a shot. So you think that the teacher said that, okay, fill in the blanks, and that is why it was a blank sheet? Fill in the blanks. Okay. Yeah. Is that what the teacher said?
No, the student replied that all my answers are imaginary numbers.
Oh, so they are imaginary, so you can't see them, and that is why they were blank. Okay, so I think fill in the blanks was good enough as well, but I think imaginary is even better. So I hope you don't use that excuse the next time you are submitting your answer sheet. But that's a good one. That's a good one. I'll remember that for the next time. Okay, let me just check once. Good. All right. Perfect. All right. Seems like we're almost ready. Good fact check, right? So I think very, very nice of you to do it for your teammates, like contesting teams. So I think that's something that they were very thankful for. And but we are back. We are back with the questions. So what we have done is taken the time, and we have made sure that we are giving a question of a very similar caliber, and also it is a visual question, right? So it is in the theme of the round. So this is going to be of a similar difficulty level and in a similar theme as the other two teams, so that it's fair to them and it's fair to you. Fair? All right. Are we ready? Okay, perfect. Let's get back to the quiz. So we have the question for Team B coming up. Let's not spend more time on this. Let's go to the question. In the following figure, A, B, C, and D are the concyclic points. Find the value of x. So as you can see, concyclic means they're all a part of the circle, right? Here are your 4 options.
130.
130. So that seems like a quick one. So you think that the value of x, which is the angle, is about a 130 degrees. Why do you think it's 130?
Sir, because all the angles value is the same.
Okay.
Sir, so then if that is 130, then all will be 130.
Okay, so you think that if the angle CB CB, the other one is 130, they should be similar, and that is what, so you don't need to calculate, you think by theory you should get to 130. Let's see if you have that right. So seems like it is 50 degrees, right? So 130, it might have been, I'm guessing what's happened here is that the total angle must have been 180. So while the other one was 130, that one was 50. So that would have completed it to be a total 180 degrees. So was a miss. Don't worry about it, right? These have been a tough set of questions, but I think what we'll do here is take some stake of the scoreboard here before we have the last round to go. Okay, so very quickly, our scores here. So Bharati Vidya Bhavan has a +10. City Montessori Station Road has a +10 as well. Aryan International School is yet to get some scores. So what we will do on from here is move on to the last round. Again, +10, no negatives. This is your last shot. If you can score a +10, either of you can score a +10, you are very, very well primed to win this quiz. If you can score RN International, if you can score a +10, you are giving them very close competition, right? So it is in some ways do or die for you. So I'm sure you will be giving it your best shot, right? Okay, let's move on with the rounds for the rules for the round 3. This is going to be slightly interesting. So this is rapid fire. Let's see what that means. So there'll be 5 questions. You have 15 seconds to answer 5 questions, right? 10 marks will be given for the correct answer. There's no passing of the question, right? Only one participant. So choose which of the two is going to answer. So let's say you are answering. Just choose between you two, and the other needs to maybe whisper it to your friend. But I will take answers only from one of you, right? The questions will be shown. I will not be reading them. This has to be very, very fast-paced. I will not read them. I know you can read them faster than I can speak them. So I will not waste your time with that, right? You will have to answer as soon as they're displayed on the screen. If you're giving me the correct answer, you get a +10. If you don't want to give that answer, you can just say skip and move on to the next question, right? Again, remember, there's no negative points. So if you can, just say Mahatma Gandhi, move on. But if you can't, that's okay. You can say skip, and I'll move on to the next question. We will not go back to the questions. So once a question has been skipped, or once a question has been given incorrectly, we will not go back to it. So you get only one shot at each question. 5 questions, total 15 seconds. So on average, you have about 3 seconds per question. That's on average. If we end up with 15 seconds before all the 5 questions are read, that is where we will end, right? So the timer is not for showing the question. The timer is for you to give me the answer. So even if the question has been shown, but if you're not able to give me the answer before the timer runs out, I will not be accepting the answer. Yes.
15 seconds are for all the 5 questions together.
Total, 15 seconds, yeah. So since it's very, very quick, we'll not require you to solve anything. It's hard to expect someone to solve it within 3 seconds, right? So this should be either you know it or you don't, right? So it's probably not going to be something which you need to solve. Sorry, he will answer. Okay, great. Yeah, so once I come to each team, I think I'll just ask you guys to answer. Any clarifications on the rules? This is the last round. Lots of points here, as I said, 5 questions, that's virtually 50 points. That's more than any round that you have encountered so far, right? This can make or break. Even if you have not been doing too well in this round, you can still win this quiz by a mile if you get all of these right or if you get a lot of them right. So a lot at stake. So this time we'll be starting out from you guys, right? Okay, CMS Station Road as the host team. So let's start. Any further clarifications? No? You sure? All good? Are we good? Yes. Okay, so we'll, again, to remember, yeah. Yeah, so the questions will be shown on the screen. I will not be speaking. If whatever it is, you will see it on the screen. I will not be giving any instructions. I will not be reading any questions. The only thing you need to focus on is the screen, right? I will just listen to your answer. Okay? All right, let's go. So I'll need, yes, just a second. Yeah, sure. Okay, so we'll be focusing on the screen. I'll need this to be very quick because it's rapid fire, so they need to be able to make sure they use all the 15 seconds. All right? Yes. We're starting from them. Yeah. All right. Who will be answering between the two of you? You will be answering. What's your name? You have the mic. Udbhav. So Udbhav will be answering. He's taken on the responsibility of winning the title for his team today. So let's see what Udbhav has got for us. Udbhav, your rapid fire questions starting now.
Five.
Okay.
Kite. 2/7.
Okay. 2 upon 7.
Minus 2 upon 7.
Okay. Okay, so we have 3 answers from you, right?
Just 1 second. I was not able to really fully answer the third one. It's.
I heard minus 2 upon 7.
It will be 7 7 raised to the power 2. Sorry. 7 raised to power 2.
Okay, so I'll have to take minus 2 upon 7 as that's the time I got in the...
Sir, actually I did not see that. I saw that as a sign.
That's okay, right, but I'll have to be fair to every team, I'll have to take the answer which you offered in the 15 seconds, right? Okay, so the first answer you gave me was 5, the second was kite, and the third one was minus 2 by 7, right? So let's see how many of them are right. 5 is correct, kite is correct, the last answer is 7 square. I think that's something you said, but unfortunately I'll have to take 2. That's still 20 points, don't worry, right? I think that's still, in 15 seconds, that's a lot. So good work there. So 20 points to our team from CMS. All right. So I hope the other 2 teams got a sense of what this score is going to, what this round is going to look like, right? Any questions? Any clarifications? No? You know the job you have at hand. You have to come back and you have to make sure you score more to win that title, right? Okay. But no pressure. Okay. So your team B, your 5 questions starting now.
Minus 5 by 2.
Okay, minus 5 by 2. You can just skip also.
Minus 1 to
minus 1.
power 2. Minus 1 power 2.
Minus 1, right? As power 2. Okay, so that's 1. So the first answer you gave was? Minus 5 is, I think I heard. Minus 5 by 2 and 1. Those are your 2 answers. Okay, let's see. So we have 2 answers from them, minus 5 by 2 and 1. So the first answer is indeed minus 5 by 2. The second answer is 144. So nowhere close to the minus 1. But we'll take that. So team B here has answered 1. So they'll get a plus 10 in this round. Right? Okay. Moving on to the last team. Do you want to see the scores of the other teams before we proceed? Are you good? You're good. Okay. All right. So team C is very, very focused. What's your name?
So Yatharth Zanaikar.
Sorry?
Yatharth Zanaikar.
Yatharth. All right. Great, Yatharth. So you'll be answering on your team's behalf. Perfect. Last question of the quiz, guys. This has been a very, very long, intense final. So just before we go ahead with this, one round of applause for all the teams on the stage who have fought it out, been here. They're all winners. They're all going to take away some prize with them, and they're all fighting for the top spot. Yatharth, now's your moment. So team C, your 5 questions. Remember, you can always escape if you don't want to answer.
10 by 3.
Okay.
Rhombus.
Okay.
125.
Sorry?
125.
125. So 10 by 3, 7 by 3.
10 by 3.
10 by 3, rhombus and 125. Okay. Let's see if these are correct. So the first answer is 58 by 21, not the 10 by 3. The second is kite, not a rhombus. Close. But sorry? So rhombus is something that we are giving. It's close. Third one is right. 125. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. So 58 by 21, that's not the 10 by 3, right? The kite is rhombus is close, but we're not giving that. 125 you already said, so 5 cube is 125. That's okay, right? So you will get a plus 10. You are able to answer 1 here. So similar to team 2, you will also get a plus 10 for this round, right? So I think that's where we are. All the teams have been able to, none of them were able to answer all 5, but I like the fact that they took on the challenge. They tried to read all the questions. They gave it their best shot. And with that, I think we have, for the first time today, we don't have a tiebreaker. So, all right. So I think it's a clean result that we have. So as the team which will be the second runner-up today will be the team from the Aryan International School with 10 points in the final round, right? Well done. What's your name? Can you? Anupam and Parth. Okay, so that is Anupam and Parth for us. Second runners up in the Three Musketeers. Remember, 52 teams which fought it out for this title, right? So good job, guys. The team which has been the first runner-up today here is Bharti Vidya Bhavan, right? Who were doing very, very well, fighting very consistently, answered in the first round, they answered pretty much everything thrown at them. But in the final round, they did stumble a bit, but they're still able to get a second, so not too bad. So Yasharth, right? And, sorry?
Astik.
Astik. So Yasharth and Astik, wonderful stuff. First runners up at an event like this. It's an international event, not easy by any means. Wonderful. And to bring up our winners who have fought it out with sighs of relief, with taking calculated guesses, with backing themselves up with confidence when they needed to, is our local team from the CMS Station Road who have made sure they scored 30 in this round, and they have won themselves the title of the Musketeers, right? Do you know what it's a play on? What is Musketeers? It's the Three Musketeers. Okay, so while it might have been the Three Musketeers, but we definitely have two Musketeers with us today. So we have the title winners here, and your names are? Udbhav. Udbhav and Parth are two Musketeers for the event. After all of these rounds, we have the final winners. So congratulations, big congratulations to them. Can we have a big round of applause for all the teams, and especially for the winning team here today? Perfect, great. So I know it has been a long day. Thanks for bearing with me, right? Thanks for the opportunity. And I hope all of us were able to learn something today, either about maths or about poetry or about quizzing in general or about life. So once again, thanks to everyone involved. While I might have been the face for this event, the research, the questions have been done by a team, right, which has put in all the questions together, which have really done the heavy load of the work. So I am very, very thankful to everyone. Yeah, thanks for just being here with us as the audience. Thanks for supporting all the teams. And thanks to all the teams for fighting it out and bearing with us. Thank you. And all your prizes will be given towards the end of the day, along with all the other events. So that is when you will receive all your prizes. Thank you so much. And yeah, have a good day.
Before we wind up, thank you so much, sir, for being here, for conducting the quiz so well. And I guess you made this event even more, meaningful, and we thoroughly enjoyed throughout the event. Now, before we wind up, if anything that would you like to share with us about this entire event or the quiz, or any suggestion you would like to give to the participants that they should keep in mind in future?
Sure, I think. Great. I think, as I said, I want to thank everyone who's involved, right? So Ashtika, Renuka, Archit, right? Everyone who built the questions, who made sure this event happened. Without them, it's not really possible. One thing I really want to say, as someone who has been a quizzer, as someone who still quizzes, is that these are life skills that you pick up. It's not just useful on a stage. These are things that you need in life as you're facing tough situations. They have helped me a lot. I have grown up in this city, and one thing, everyone tells you Lucknow is a city of good food, chicken, right? But no one tells you that we are also a city of good schools, and schools which have an undying spirit towards quizzing, towards debating. So all these extracurricular activities add up. So I'm glad that CMS has done this time and again, and has given an opportunity to all of us to meet so many people, to participate in so many events, and I hope they'll continue doing that. So thanks so much.
Archit, we would like to call you upon the stage to have a photograph with Samrit. All the winners, please line up over here near the stairs. We'll have a pic with the quiz master. Winners, before you leave, just we'll request you to wait for 2 minutes. We'll confirm whether our respected principal ma'am will join us, else we'll let you know. Please give us 2 minutes before you leave the auditorium. Winners, please, if you can line up once again, our respected principal ma'am is joining here to have a group photograph with you all. I request all the winners to please line up on the stage the way you were already there. We'll have a photograph with our respected principal ma'am. So we have our respected principal ma'am. Mr. Samrit, please, we request you again to join us for the group photograph.